All right, we are live. We are live. Welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. Thank you for confirmation, Robin, that you can hear and see everything okay. We are starting off with a little Luna treat for my first public live stream in a little over a month. Luna, do you have food on your nose? Let's turn the exposure up so we can see Luna in all of her glory while people join in. And welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. I like that you can't see me and you can just see Luna. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. If you are in the chat, be sure to change over from top chat to live chat or from top messages to all messages so that you're not missing out on any of the conversation. And welcome in, everybody. Thank you for all the confirmation that you can hear and see me. I'm so happy to see you all. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. And I am very, very excited to be back today for my first public stream since the beginning of January and my first time journaling since the beginning of January. Before we get started, I'm going to scroll up in the chat and say hello to everybody. And Caitlin, I saw your chat when I posted the link. And yes, I did grab the packages from my mailroom that I believe are from you so that we can open them up on stream together. I have no idea what's in them, so I'm very excited. So let's see who is here today. Hello, Thora, Caitlin, Raven, Adriana, Echo, September. Hello, Lauren and Yvonne. Hello, Shelly and Jackie. Hello, Becca and Miss Sasha Licious. I realize your username isn't Sasha Licious. It's like Sasha Liss, but I like saying Sasha Licious. Just rolls off the tongue. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Caster. Hi, Robin and Claire. Hello, Christina. Hello, Lozzie and Jada. Hello, Kat. Hello, Fangirl of Plenty. Welcome in Lauren and Antoinette and Melly. Hello, Donna. Hello, Lisa. Always such a pleasure seeing all the familiar names and faces. Hello, SM, Catherine. Hello, Karen. Hello, Mars and Brianna. Hello, Tabor. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that. I'm not very good at reading the Russian alphabet, but hello from Moscow. So happy to have you here. Hello, Shell. Hi, Nikki. Let's make sure to get every last drop out of here for you, Luna. Welcome, everybody. I'm so happy to see you all. I'm really excited to do some journaling today. If you haven't been keeping up with me, Jake is sneezing up a storm today and it's echoing through the entire apartment. Your name is Yulia. Yulia. I'm so happy to have you here, Yulia. Welcome in. Hi, Leslie. So yeah, if you haven't been keeping up with me on Instagram or Patreon, the last month has been, for lack of a better word, kind of a shit show. I think last stream in beginning of January, I was talking about the health issues that Jake was having, and we had just gotten our AC cleaned and saw there was mold. And turns out our house was infested with a very unsafe and toxic type of black mold. The mold professional said it was the highest numbers he'd ever seen in 35 years of working in the profession. So long story short, we had to move out very suddenly, and we had to throw away essentially everything we own. We just kept a couple boxes of photos and my journals that are in a storage unit. And aside from that, everything else is gone, including all of our sticker making equipment and all of the Planning with Kay supplies. So we are settled into a new apartment now. Luna's getting in her bed next to me. Let me turn this exposure back down. So fortunately, we are settled into a new home. We are apartment living again to risk avoiding moving into a house that could potentially have more mold hiding. We moved in. When did we move in? A couple weeks ago, maybe, and are starting to get settled. And we are starting to figure out getting all of the equipment and supplies for Planning with Kay replaced. I have a bunch of open orders from starting end of November that are just sitting in the queue, unable to ship at the moment. But we do have a small setup that we were able to purchase with our own funds that we're setting up finishing setting up in the next couple days. And we've also launched a GoFundMe to help to raise the funds to replace the rest of our equipment and supplies. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. It's also in the description below. Or you can just go to gofundme.com/planningwithkay. The grand total that we're trying to raise is $14,000. And if you look at the GoFundMe description, it is just exactly the amount that we need to replace everything that we had to throw away to get back up and running at full capacity. We are almost 50% funded. We've raised a bit over $6,000 so far. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you to every single person that has already donated or shared or sent us love and support. And if you are able, again, the link is there. Please do not feel any obligation or pressure to donate. I know times are tough for us all out there. But I do appreciate anybody who is just sending love, sending good thoughts, sharing the link, and supporting the GoFundMe. And I am so grateful for this community through this. I've been, keeping my patrons up to date over this last month during our live streams on Patreon. And again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you to everybody in this community. I don't know what I would do without you guys. Just all of the love. Jake and I truly feel it. And you guys make going through this difficult time so much easier. So all of that being said, I had to put away the journal that I was using before we realized about the mold situation. I had to throw away all of my journaling supplies, all of my stickers, everything. But I am lucky enough to have an incredible mom who sent me a little care package that includes some supplies, some stickers, and this absolutely stunning Archer and Olive journal. And that means that today I can set up my journal again. I have been without a journal for the last month, and I've been missing it so much. My journal has always been like a rock for me through hard times. And I'm really excited to get my journal set up today, um, to be able to have somewhere to put down everything that needs to get done because there is a lot to get done in the wake of all of this. And I'm excited to hang out with you guys today for like 4 to 5 hours, journaling, chatting, spending our Sunday together. So, thank you all for being here. I've missed you guys. I'm excited to get into things today. Um, and before we start journaling, I'll do a little kind of haul of the stuff that my mom sent me. I also have some supplies that my dear friend and patron and member of the community, Tara, brought over to me. Tara lives in the same city as me. We've become very close friends over the last year. And she was so kind as to bring me some supplies that she had sitting around that she, wasn't really using and felt like I could put to good use. So we'll take a little look at like all of the supplies that have been sent or given to me. And thank you guys, everybody, so much who has been sending things. Um, After literally losing everything I own, I appreciate every single thing coming into my life that much more. Um, and this new journal really feels like a symbol of this fresh start. Obviously, this whole situation was really hard, but I'm choosing to look at it through as positive a lens as I can and embracing it as a fresh start and embracing it with gratitude. I'm grateful that we found out what was making Jake sick and were able to get out, and able to leave that house, um, and able to move into a new place that is clean and healthy. And Jake still is going to have a long road of recovery ahead of him. He really got the worst of the mold toxicity illness. But he is feeling better and better each day since leaving the house, and not being exposed to the black mold anymore. So I'm grateful that we can start fresh and start anew. I'm very eager to get new equipment and be able to get all of your orders out. I know so many of you are waiting so patiently, and it hurts my heart to have orders sitting, not shipping out, and having it get later and later, especially if you guys know we were doing so well right when all this happened. We were on track to get all of our Black Friday orders shipped out by Christmas. And right before Christmas, like a week before Christmas, is when everything came to a head. We were um, in the ER like a few nights in a row and countless doctor's visits, and it all came to a head at the end of December when we discovered what the issue was with the mold. So I'm super bummed that when everything was going so well, this had to happen. Again, I am as quickly as possible going to be working to get all of the open orders out. We did have to throw away all of our inventory. So we are starting fresh, having to print and cut every single order and every single item, brand new to order. So it's going to take us a little while. I anticipate we'll probably be caught up on everything, like all orders shipped, all Patreon rewards shipped sometime in March, maybe like mid to late March. It, depends on how quickly we can get the funds to replace everything, but we do have like a minimal bare bones setup that should be up and running this week to start getting things printed, start getting things cut. So once again, thank you from the bottom of my heart to everybody who already has donated to our GoFundMe. I posted it a few days ago, and again, we're almost halfway funded. I think we need about, I don't know, like 8,000, a little under $8,000 more, $7,800 more to have everything that we need to be back up and running at full capacity. And I could not be more grateful for the generosity from this community. Um, so, yeah, that's a bit of an update. It's a dramatic one. It's not one that I was expecting, but I'm grateful to be here with you guys. And again, I could not be more excited to get back into journaling. My life has felt very, very empty without my journaling. And journaling with you guys on stream is like one of my favorite things in the world. So I'm really excited to start this gorgeous new journal. Again, this is from Archer and Olive. My mom sent this to me, and it is, I think, the most stunning journal I've ever used, which feels incredibly fitting for this fresh start. I feel like this journal, again, is like a symbol of this new home and a fresh, brand new start. It is just gorgeous. I love the little Luna cat on the front. And yes, Lauren, this is like our Lunas. Lauren also has a cat named Luna who is black and white. And of course, my baby Luna has her little white patches on her belly and her chest. Let me pull Luna a little bit into frame here. She's in her little heated cat bed off to the side here. I'll pull her beans into frame for a little bit. All of the details on this journal are just stunning. We've got the spine. We have the little black paw prints on the back. We have, of course, our classic Archer and Olive little bookmark. And then the inside cover is equally stunning. And it's like, it's literally Luna coated. It's got cat prints and the Luna moon. It's just perfection. Anything that has cats and moons is made for Luna. So I could not think of a better journal to come into as a fresh start. But again, I think this is my favorite journal design I've ever used. And hats off to Archer and Olive for the stunning designs. I think this is a newer design, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm just blown away by it. It is so absolutely gorgeous. And this color is so me as well. I love a good greenish blue. I love it. So I am very excited to be starting this new journal. Christina said, we are going to have the most epic live stream celebration when you catch up. For now, no rush at all. Take care of yourselves first. I appreciate you guys. Becca has a question for everybody. She's planning June right now in the 2027 bullet journal that she's going to be giving away to somebody in our community later this year, and she needs a theme picked. For June, should she use the Pink Firefly kit or the Coffee Monsters Co. Out of the Woods kit? Everybody, if you have an opinion, let Becca know in the chat. And Raven said, don't worry about the orders, Kay. You guys have been through so much. I know many of us don't see it as an issue at all. Late stickers is a small thing compared to health and life issues this big. I really appreciate that, Raven. Thank you so much for the what's the word? Not encouragement, for the, I'm having a mental block for the word that I want, but thank you so much for the assurance, I really do appreciate that. I always feel very guilty when orders are late. I know a lot of you keep up with me, but I know I have some customers who don't, and I try my best to update people. But I know that, There's bound to be some people who don't really understand what's going on and are upset. I am going to give refunds to every single person who asks for one and send out every single order, but it just always I always feel guilty from the business side of things that people are not receiving things when they had planned. So, but I really do appreciate the assurance that, in the grand scheme of things, there are worse things than late stickers. And just know that every single order will ship, even though it's going to take longer than I originally thought. Okay, so let's go ahead and before we get into the journal, do again a little unboxing, a little haul to see what supplies I have. Because again, I have stuff that my mom sent. I have some things from Tara, and I have a couple packages here from Caitlin as well. So we're going to see what I'm working with. My mom was so kind as to actually send me my own stickers because I literally don't even have my own stickers anymore. Um, so I'm excited that she sent me some stickers. It would be very awkward for me to plan without my stickers because I haven't done that for like 7, 8 years. So let's set this to the side. And let me start off by opening up these 3 packages that I have to the side here. Oh, so I think that all of these are from Caitlin, but Caitlin, you're going to have to let me know if any of these aren't from you. But I see the first thing in this package is some microns, and Luna has noticed the gifts for her. So we'll skip past the micron pens. These are my favorite fine liners. Thank you so much, Caitlin. And Luna has noticed that there are some things for her. So let's do a little Luna unboxing. It looks like we have some cat toys that I'm sure she is very excited about. I think she is, these are catnip ones. Okay, that's what she wants. She wants the catnip toys. So let's open up one of these little catnip. Little catnip mice. Do you like that? Oh, she loves it. Oh, she wants to rub on it. Oh, there you go, honey. That's for you. That's for you from Caitlin. Come here. There you go. Okay. We'll let Luna play with that. It looks like Caitlin, she loves that. Good choice. It looks like we also have, these are very cute. Oh, she's going to love these too. These are like Luna's favorite types of toys, things that are like long strings. And here we have some little string toys with bells on them. Let's see if she cares about this. She's very into her catnip. Oh, she loves it. Kendra, I see your last comment there. I'm not sure if there's others that weren't posting, but I see that last one. So that one came through. Oh my God. Luna is in heaven right now. She is in heaven. Luna loves catnip. All right, Luna, I'll give you, and look, the little wormies, they have little googly eyes. Okay, well, Luna is very happy. Riley, I definitely agree. It's very understandable if people get upset, and I don't blame anybody for getting upset. That's why, I have always, since the beginning of my business, if anybody ever is upset, I give refunds right away, and I still send out the stickers because I understand. I don't expect everybody who purchases from me to keep up with me like everybody does, you know. Some people just want their stickers, and I totally agree that it's understandable. And you said, but at the same time, you as a company are keeping people updated with what's going on and the delays. And in my book, that is just fine for me. I really appreciate that, Riley. Okay. Kendra said, I'm trying to tell Kay that I sent her a pic of my planner I'm getting on Instagram. I will definitely check that out in a little while. Thank you so much for sharing, Kendra. Caitlin said, mine have worms lined up down the hall and have a rave with them every night. Yeah, you really picked good toys for Luna because Luna's not into every type of toy. She's specific, and you picked like the two perfect choices for her. As you can see, she is going crazy over here. Fantastic choices. So let's go ahead and see what is in the second package. I appreciate you letting us know, Holly, that you won't be online so much after you have your special treatment operation. Okay, next thing we have is a couple more little catnip toys. Little rainbows for little Luna. There we go. We'll give her some of her rainbows in her bed. She's checking those out. What do you think? You like those? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She likes that. She grabbed that with her mouth instantly. Oh, I am loving how much Luna is loving everything you're getting her. It's very satisfying. All right. And last but not least, we have a final package. Let's see what we got in this last one. We have, oh my God, is this another heated cat bed? I literally was thinking, Caitlin, that I need to buy a second one because Luna loves it so much. I want one in the live stream room and one downstairs. Luna, Caitlin got you so many presents, darling. Isn't that so nice of her? She is like fully flooped in here. She's also purring so hard. Let's get some purrs. All right, let me get this open. Tape off. Okay, Luna, what do we have? Oh, Luna. Look at this, Luna. Oh, it was so soft. This is going to go right in your cart. Definitely right in your cart. Oh, that is just perfect. There you go. Caitlin, thank you so much. And Luna is so grateful for all of the presents. Huh. Say thank you to Caitlin. Thank you, Caitlin. She is so happy. She is in catnip heaven in her heated bed that Caitlin also got for her. Oh, Luna. You are so loved and so spoiled. Huh. You're so spoiled and loved. All right, Luna. So that is the packages from Caitlin. Again, thank you. You really picked good for Luna. She absolutely loves everything. Okay, next I have a little bag of goodies here that my mom sent, some journaling supplies. And actually, the first thing is this absolutely adorable Amanda Rachley pencil pouch filled with goodies. So let's see what we've got in here. We've got all sorts of stuff. My mom has a really good stash of journaling supplies that she's been collecting. So she has given me a nice assortment of things here. So let's see. We have a bunch of Crayola Super Tips. Let's grab those out first. Let's see. Here. I don't think my mom is in here today, at least not yet. But hopefully she pops in later. So let's see. Crayola. Any more Crayolas? Luna's also very invested in looking at all of the supplies. Okay, we got some Crayolas. And actually, a bag of Crayolas is also one of the things that Tara brought over for me. So let's go ahead and consolidate all of the Crayolas together. Kendra asked, how old is my mom? My mom is 58, I think. 57 or 58, but I think 58. My dad is 61. I'm overwhelmed with just the kindness again from my mom and from Tara. It was very sad to get rid of all of my journaling supplies, and it's definitely not something I would have prioritized getting for myself right away. So the fact that I have so many supplies already, like I'm set. This is already so much more than I need, and I could not be more grateful. Okay, I see we have a little X-Acto knife pen here that's open. Let's close that before an accident happens. Okay, next thing, I'm going to need to get some organizers for all of this stuff. Next thing we have are these metallic pens. Let's collect all of those together. These are really interesting. These are like, oh yes, these are like shiny metallic brush pens. I know I've seen my mom use these. So let's collect all of these together. Metallic, that's also metallic, metallic. My mom loves her shiny metallic pens. This is also metallic. What is this? This is like a metallic Uniball pen. Okay. I have this cart next to me, which is one of the only things I can sort, like kind of put supplies into right now. So I'm gonna consolidate things into this cart. And then I'm going to have to get me like a good organizer. Okay, we also have some Ohuhu calligraphy pens, and this is actually also something that Tara brought for me. And these are some of my favorite black pens to use in my journal. So I am stoked to have multiples of these because I use the heck out of these, and they don't last forever. They're like a, more of like a discount supply. So that is going to be really useful to have a couple sets. Okay, I think that's all the Ohuhus that my mom sent. Raven said, what should people do with sticker sheets from your last place? Does mold like this spread super easily? Sorry to ask such a serious question. Don't have to be sorry at all, Raven. So I have talked with people in my Patreon live streams, including people with extreme mold allergies, extremely compromised immune systems, and nobody has had any sort of reaction from any of the stickers from the house. Something that I didn't know about mold and mold related illness and allergies is that like 99% of the time, when you get sick from mold, it's not from inhaling it, it's from eating it. So the black mold in our house was actually concentrated in our kitchen. The mold inspector discovered that underneath our sink is where the growth was happening. So that is likely why Jake got very sick, is because the mold was actually concentrated in the worst place it could have been for us, our kitchen. And again, it's the worst place because the way that people get sick from mold most of the time is from eating the mold and not from inhaling it. So as of now, Donna said the stream is frozen. Is it frozen for anybody else? I don't think so. I think it's just you, Donna. But so again, I've talked with lots of people in our community. We have people who are incredibly immunocompromised and people with mold allergies. And nobody so far has had any issue with getting any sort of symptoms or reacting to the stickers in the house. I think it helps too that we make most of our stickers to order. Nothing was sitting around near the kitchen for a long period of time. My inventory was also usually not near the kitchen. So it's obviously up to your own discretion, but just know if you're concerned about any of your stickers that I've sent you from the house being dangerous, at least for now, nobody has had any sort of bad reaction from the stickers. That being said, the second that we realized what the issue was, nothing else that's going to be shipped out is going to have been in that house. And the main reason that we got rid of all of our inventory and we're not using anything we had is mostly because Jake already got very sick. So he was being triggered by anything that was in the house and flaring up. And that's because like it was already so in his system that he's incredibly sensitive to that specific mold now. So again, we have like, it's a good test group in the Patreon because again, we have people who are like very immunocompromised. Like for example, Kimberly, who is a like cancer survivor with a like a port and a feeding tube, like very immunocompromised. We also have people specifically with mold allergies, and nobody has reacted to the stickers from the house. I still don't have anybody saying that they've noticed any negative side effects from the stickers. So, and if I did hear about anybody with any sort of negative reaction, I would tell you guys immediately. So I think everything is okay. If you have stickers from me from the house and you're concerned, I do believe that everything is okay. I don't think that you will face any negative side effects from them. But again, do whatever feels comfortable for you. And know that anything else that is sent from me will be completely new, completely fresh, not at all not have had any contact with our previous home. Could the mold spread from them though? Raven said. Sorry to keep asking. Honestly, Raven, like I don't know. I would think not. The mold growth in the home was because of past water damage under our sink that was covered up. Um, Mold, needs moisture and warmth and usually darkness to grow. Um, I wouldn't think that the stickers are like a good breeding ground for it. But that being said, I am not a professional, so I can't say for sure. I would imagine not. I don't think that like the stickers themselves are a huge issue. I don't even know, yeah, I don't know. I can't say no for sure, Raven. That's like do whatever feels comfortable because I just don't know. Again, I wouldn't imagine so. And there was no like actual visible mold growth anywhere else, like anywhere near the stickers. Again, it was specifically in the kitchen. But I can't really say for sure beyond that just because I'm not a professional. Mold is very like I've been trying to learn as much as I can about it, but I just can't say for sure. But all the testimony I've had from everybody, it sounds like the stickers are okay. I'm sure it'd be a different story if I made a product that you're meant to eat, but definitely don't eat the stickers. I wouldn't eat them regardless. But um, so far, everybody has been saying no issues with the stickers, no reactions, no symptoms. So I think that's all very good signs. And again, also, we make almost all of our stickers directly to order. So it's not like we didn't have anything stored in the kitchen. We didn't have paper or anything sitting in there for a long time. The stickers also never like sat out in the open. They were always in bins. So I think all things considered, they're probably pretty safe. But again, I cannot say that with like 100% certainty. I would just do what feels right. Do what feels right. Okay, so I'm sorting through the rest of these. I have a few calligraphs from Archer and Olive. I also have some mild liners. Then we have a white gel pen, a few other fine liners here, some various color fine liners, another Crayola, a pencil, some more white gel pens, a pen with my sister-in-law's name on it. Okay. And some other little random bits and bobs. Excellent. So I want to put things in here. You can see some ink on the bottom. I'm going to put some things in here that I know are more things I'm going to like commonly use. So let's put the gel pens in there. I'm going to open up these microns that Caitlin sent me. Put those in there for sure. Oh, let's also grab that X-Acto knife. I'm going to put all of the Ohuhus in here. I'm going to put the pencil in here. Absolutely, Robin. Definitely. And again, Jake, like I actually, I have not had nearly the level of health issues and reaction that Jake has had. And Jake also recently, just the other day, got an allergy test, and he's actually not allergic to mold. It was like specifically that black mold that was in the kitchen that was causing his health issues, not like a general mold allergy, which is good to know. It makes sense why it's not like he's had issues with mold in the past. And again, that mold was specifically in our kitchen, and that is like how people get sick from mold. You get sick from eating it, typically not inhaling it. So again, his body is just like in like heightened, like you said, like heightened defense mode because of this. But getting better and better every day. Like getting out of the house instantly made a difference. Oh, big stretch, Luna. Thank you so much to the donations I see coming into the GoFundMe, by the way. I appreciate you guys so much. We are 45% of the way funded. Okay, so I got all of my fine liners and whatnot there. Another thing that Tara gifted me was a bag of Tombos, which I'm so excited about. I had like just started using my big set of Tombos and was really loving them. So I was very sad to have to get rid of those, but very happy to see that I got a whole bunch of Tombos from Tara. I don't think Tara's in here either today, but Tara girl, I love you. Thank you. Okay, let's see what else is in the goodie bag from my mom. Oh, okay, here, beautiful. I have another storage bin for supplies. And here we go. We've got some more mild liners. I love mild liners. Absolutely, Rabarella. Mold is everywhere. And like, especially the common types of mold, like you can have amounts of it that aren't dangerous. It was a pretty extreme situation in the house. Like I said, it was like a 0 tolerance black mold. And the mold guy said, and he's like, I've basically inspected this entire coast of Florida. He's like one of the main mold inspectors in the state. And he said it was some of the highest numbers he's ever seen. So it was a pretty extreme case. Okay, I'm going to put all of my mild liners together in here. Kendra, yes, you can get sick from inhaling mold. It's just that it's like more than 90% of the time when people have mold in their system, it's actually not from inhaling it. It's really hard, and I don't know the specifics, but it's really hard for your body to actually uh like hold in, ingest the mold through inhaling it. Like more than 90% of the time, it's when it's in your system, it is from eating it. That's how it's easier for your body to absorb it when eating it. And that's the same, you know, it's the difference between breathing it in and swallowing it, essentially. Mara said, "Whatever happened with the old landlord?" Our landlord basically said, "Not my problem." Um, he said, "I bought the house and didn't do any repairs on it and didn't know. So it's not my responsibility." Well, Kendra, I think the thing is if mold is in the air, it gets on things. So I'm not saying you ate moldy food, but it's like how it was in our kitchen. It's in the air and then it lands on things that you eat and then you eat it, you know? It's still the same thing. It's in the air and that's what's dangerous. But it's like the thing of just walking through somewhere that has it's less likely that it's gonna end up in your system versus if you eat something in a place that has mold in the air. And again, I'm not a professional. These are just the things that I've learned recently from people who are professionals. So that's why if there's mold in your kitchen, it's a lot more likely that you're going to get sick. We've got some paintbrushes and my set of watercolors that I love. Here we have another little pencil case with a couple cute little pens in here. I recognize these from Go Wild. And maybe let's see if I can fit all of the metallic pens in here. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kendra. Mold is no joke. Definitely learned that the hard way. I will never move into a new place now without getting it tested for mold. We are traumatized. We've got some scissors. Definitely putting that in the pencil case. We've got some Post-it notes. We were renting. From the research we've done, Brittany, technically, yes. Technically, the owners should be responsible. But in practice, it's like really, really difficult to get any sort of like legal action taken against owners if you're renting a place with mold in it. It's just really, really difficult to actually get anything from it, especially if they can reasonably like say that they're not responsible. Um, I believe the guy, like if you look at the like the purchase history, the guy bought the house in 2022 and started renting it out a week later. Like, frankly, I kind of, like, believe him that I don't think that he necessarily did the, like, shoddy cover-up job in the kitchen. Like, the water damage and the mold was literally covered up with, like, a jagged piece of plywood. Somebody clearly just covered that up. I don't necessarily think it was even him. He lives out of state. I think he just bought this house and started renting it right away. Still his fault that he put people in that position, but from what we've seen, I just don't really, like, think it's worth our time even pursuing. I hope he does the right thing and at least, like, gives us our freaking security deposit back. He knows exactly what we've been going through. We told him. But in terms of legally, he is not trying to take any responsibility for it. But I want to make sure nobody else lives in that house who doesn't know. We were going to have to move out in June anyways because he's retiring and was planning on living in that house. So if he does, he's going to have to fix it either way or he's going to get sick. And if he doesn't and he wants to rent it out again, we live 7 minutes away. I'm going to be driving by that house every so often and making sure no one else is living there who doesn't know. And if they do, I'm going to make sure to tell them and show them the report because we had to find it out the hard way. And I don't want anybody else to be put in that position where they're getting sick, especially like, we got pregnant in that house and, you know, at this point I am like grateful that that pregnancy didn't happen, that it was ectopic because I could not imagine having like actually being pregnant and growing a baby inside that house, much less like having a baby in that house. I do not want anybody else to be in that position or to be getting sick and not know what they're living in. So, if he does try to rent it out without fixing it or without telling people, I'm going to be there to make sure that they know. Okay, we are on to the last part of the mom haul, and that is some stickers. Hi, Kimberly. I'm so glad that you're here. Yeah, and unfortunately, also insurance does not cover anything. As insurance goes, it tries to make sure it's not going to cover anything, and mold is so common in Florida that it's like very specific, very specific situations of mold damage that are covered. The losses that we faced of having to throw everything away because of this, definitely not covered. So we're on our own. Well, we're not on our own. We have so much support coming our way, and I'm so grateful. Like just the fact that we were able to like get a new house, get a new apartment, move, like we were in hotels for a month. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. I'm really grateful for the support that we have. But as far as insurance goes, that's a no. Okay, so my mom sent me some stickers. Let's see what she sent me. She sent me my Heartbreaker collection. I have not used this collection yet, so I'm very excited to see these in here. These are the stickers that were November. I think these were November's Patreon rewards. These are perfect for February, so I feel like I might end up using these today. It looks like she sent me her entire Heartbreaker collection, which is so generous of her. We also have some Book Nook and Luna's Library themed stickers. So we got a whole bunch of those. Then we have some Dragon Friends themed stickers. Bye, Shelly. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, Holly, we had a mold inspector come inspect the house to figure out if and what kind of mold there was. So we did not touch it or anything like that, but he found it in the kitchen and under the sink, and you could very clearly see it. So we got dragons. We've got some birds and the bees. And we've got Kay's rainbow. Oh, and a bunch of freebies. So thank you to my mom for sending me part of her sticker stash. Very excited to have some stickers to work with in my journal today. Yes, Holly, mold can smell, but we did not smell it. Lauren said, am I going to be doing annual spreads or going straight in? I think I'm going straight in. I'm just going to be going straight in, honestly. I cannot be fussed with yearly spreads. And I don't even think I'm going to do actually, I think I'll do a February calendar, but I really just want weekly spreads. I just want to get right in to my daily to-do lists. So we've done a little haul of all of the things, all the supplies that I have to work with. So with all of that done, let's open up this journal and let's get started with some journaling. Luna is snoring away next to me. She is so cute. She's very happy with all of her catnip toys. Is the journal embossed? I always forget the exact meaning of embossed, but I think so because I can feel the design. It's like a little bit indented. Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. Okay, so one thing I don't have, I'm going to need to buy, is adhesive, like tape, glue tape, washi tape, anything like that. And I guess I could use stickers, but anyways, I have this photo strip that Jake and I took a couple weeks ago. This is when we were staying in hotels after being out of the house. And we went into a photo booth and did this silly little photo strip. But this is like a beautiful match with the Heartbreaker collection. It's like a very similar vibe. So I wanted to stick this in my journal. I thought that would be cute. So maybe I'll actually use stickers to stick this in. Let me grab myself a black pen. Let me see, which one do I want? Maybe the extra small brush nib. Let's go ahead and write my name here. This book belongs to Kayla W. You're right, Thora. I'll definitely need a whiteout as well. That's actually good for me to know, to remember that I don't have my whiteout tape. So don't make any mistakes. Okay. Let's turn the page. So I said no yearly spreads, but I do usually like to have a year at a glance at the start of my journal. It makes it easier for me to be able to reference the year, like when I need to see how many days are in a month or what day of the week a certain date falls on. So I think what I might do is I might leave a couple spreads blank at the start of this journal, maybe just for like a future log. I like the idea of maybe a year at a glance here and then a future log. I wish I had my functional collection. I was so excited to use my functional collection to start my new journal. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm looking to see if I have any functional stickers in this stash my mom sent me that I could maybe use. And I will have my printers and cutters up and running this next week. So anything that I don't have, if I still want to use, I can always just wait a week. So I think we'll just go ahead. Let's just leave a couple pages blank here. Maybe one more. So that way, if I have some yearly spreads I want to set up, I have some blank pages left for it. Let's see. Do I have any paper clips? No paper clips. It's funny not working with like the supplies I'm used to. I think that's like something I need on here is I need a list of supplies to purchase. Okay, so I think I'm going to start off with maybe a February cover spread. Exactly, Mars. It's like cooking in someone else's kitchen. So I'm definitely going to use my Heartbreaker theme here. So let me look through these stickers and see what I want to do for my cover spread. Hi, Leanne. Yes, we are live. Welcome in. Okay, so I'm going to take these two washi strips and I am going to cut them in half. And let's stick one in right here. And one in right here. And then I'm going to take this one and do the same thing. Cut it in half. Oh, that's a good idea to use the Post-it notes I have to immediately write down things I'm realizing I need as I go through this setup before I even have a list down in my journal. It's a great idea. So let's pull this out. Let me grab just one of my like normal pens. Let's use the maybe this clicky pen. I think some of the pens that my mom sent me are like probably things that have been sitting around for a little bit. That one looks like the ink kind of leaked. Let's see, this one. Perfect. Okay, whiteout, paper clips, glue tape. Okay, very cute. Let's go ahead and letter in February, maybe with like a large brush marker like this. Maybe I'll pencil it in first. Okay, I'll need to spread that out a little bit more. Hopefully, oh, there's another thing I need. I need an eraser. I feel like the one on this pencil is not really gonna work. Let's see if I can just make it work with this spacing. Maybe by doing like a little heart at the end. Yeah, we're gonna make that work. All right, let's use this nice fat brush marker. Actually, maybe I'll use one that's slightly smaller. Let's see. Oh, that's a really fat one. Let's use maybe the medium. That looks good. Yes, Karen, you do hear Luna snoring. Okay. Let's go ahead and letter out February. Also, in case you missed me mentioning at the beginning of the stream, there is a GoFundMe linked in the chat and in the description below if you would like to donate towards helping replace all of the Planning with Kay sticker making equipment and supplies. Thank you so much to everybody who's already donated. February. The only reason I did the heart is because I didn't do the spacing correctly, but I love the little heart. I feel like that really worked out. Hi, Nicola. So happy to see you. Welcome in. That's right, Leanne. It is already February. Oh my God, and Ashley's here. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. All right. Now, let's just put in a little extra decoration. So I'm going to grab this sheet, the retro hearts, and start sprinkling in some decoration. Overlap things a little bit here and there. I don't want to go like too heavy. I want still like the simplicity of the spread. So let's see. How do I want to do this? Maybe I'll have the hearts kind of go to the corners. Oh, Thora said time for a beverage alert. What is everybody drinking today? I don't have a beverage with me. I'm slacking on the beverage today. But if I did have a beverage, it would just be water. It would just be a water from downstairs. What is everybody else drinking? We got tea, cider, coffee, water. Bless you, Jake. Bless you. Cute. So cute. Midnight, yes. So we literally threw everything away except for a few boxes of photos, my bullet journals, and our electric guitars. And those are in a storage unit, and that's where they will stay until Jake is fully recovered. Technically, you can clean mold off of non-porous surfaces, but it is really difficult to actually get it fully off. It's not as much of an issue if you're not like sick from it. You can just wipe it off, call it a day. But we intended to keep more of the items that we owned. And anytime Jake would be around anything, he would flare up. So it was a gradual process of like realizing that it was not going to be worth it to keep anything. That wasn't initially what we thought. We thought we were going to be able to keep things that aren't porous. So like things made of metal, things made of plastic, etc. And it became clear very quickly that it was not going to be worth it to keep anything. Oh, the other things that we did keep, and the only things that we kept that are in the apartment, is the live streaming equipment. So our cameras, microphone, specifically the live streaming equipment. Most of this stuff is non-porous, or all of it is non-porous. We wiped it all down and cleaned it as thoroughly as we could. And beyond this stuff, the rest was not worth bringing into the house. It was just going to be making Jake flare up. The live streaming equipment is contained to one room. Jake is never in this room. He's never live streaming. And we couldn't get rid of it. Like we had to maintain live streaming on Patreon. So we did keep the live stream equipment minus anything that was porous. So like that's why my microphone does not have the squishy thing on it. The lights don't have the umbrellas on them. So the live stream equipment is the only things that we risked bringing into the house after lots of cleaning. When it comes to all of the sticker equipment, the cutters and the printers have so many nooks and crannies. You know, the live stream equipment is pretty straightforward. You just kind of clean the outside of them. But the cutters, the printers have all of these internal components that it would have been like just impossible to fully clean. The big industrial cutter that we purchased at the beginning of December, that was only ever in our garage and only for about a month. So we did keep that, but it's stored in Jake's brother's garage again until we're able to like find a space where we can actually run it. So it's not going to be in use for a while. It's in storage in his brother's garage until we can get it cleaned and find a space for it. But yeah, we did keep the live streaming equipment because this would have been, the live streaming equipment alone would have been so many thousands of dollars to replace. And for my patrons who pledge monthly for certain rewards, I couldn't not live stream. So I was live streaming throughout January. We designed a breakfast themed sticker collection. And this month on Patreon in the live streams, we're designing a music themed sticker collection. Okay. I think I'm probably just going to be leaving that right there. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to add. Leslie, I'll show you, I'll send you a link to the guillotine that I love. This is the guillotine that I've been using for years and years and years. And it is this one. I'll send a link in the chat for you. Nicola, yes, I had to throw away all of my clothes. I own 2 pairs of pants now and 2 shirts that I alternate on days. And actually, both of my shirts are in the laundry, so I'm wearing my one jacket with no shirt underneath today. But I plan on Monday tomorrow, going to Goodwill and getting a few more shirts. Oh my God, Christina, 35 years ago, your house was struck by lightning and completely burned down. Wow. That's crazy, Christina. Struck by lightning. Wow. Oh, I also wanted to put in 2026. I know, Christina, were you home when that happened? I'm so glad that obviously you survived it and are okay. Hi, love you. Welcome in. Let me click on your profile so I can see what your name is. Flower. Welcome in, Flower. Midnight, you are so sweet. You said, can we send you stuff? I have sweats and t-shirts. What size are you? Man, you are so incredibly sweet. I'm like usually like a large. Sizing's weird, obviously, but usually a large. And if you would like, send me an Instagram message and I can send you my address. You're so sweet. Okay, anything else? I have this cute little quote here. I'm trying to think if I want to put that in. No, we'll save that. We'll save that. Yes, I am very tall. I'm 5'10". I saw that response, Holly. So nice hearing why everybody started bullet journaling. Wait, oh my God. Karen said I was on Top Chat this whole time and it edited out Antoinette's message. I'm also on Top Chat. I haven't seen any messages from Antoinette. Okay, if you're in the chat, don't forget to switch from Top Chat to Live Chat. Oh my God, that's so rude. Antoinette, it literally was been filtering out your chats this whole time. I haven't seen a single one from you, but I see now that you said I'm tall as fuck. These people out here being secret Amazons and shit. Okay, if I was ignoring anybody, it's not my fault. I was on Top Chat instead of Live Chat. I hate how Top Chat just randomly filters people out. Oh my God, I totally missed earlier. Christina, thank you for the super chat donation. You said, thank you so much for letting us support you. We often celebrate only happy things. Support during challenging times like divorce, health issues, business setbacks, job loss, etc., is even more crucial. I'm so grateful to have you here, Christina. Thank you so much for the super chat donation. I'm just scrolling back through the chat a little bit to see if there's any other chats I can tell that I missed. Okay, I think we're going to leave this here. February cover spread. So let's go ahead and create a February calendar. Let me think about how I want to do this. Kind of like the idea of doing, like using these as a header. So I think I'm going to grab these two. Kendra, yes, give me a sec.
I get a lot of questions.
Shh. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm looking, Kendra. Is it in my requests? Oh yeah, there you are. Okay, so this is the new journal that Kendra would like people to see. This is going to be her next journal. Gorgeous, also an Archer and Olive. So beautiful. Thank you for sharing, Kendra. If I see Holly is really keen for me to share with you guys part of the journal she's making, I'll quickly scroll through. I know some people already saw these if you were in the Patreon stream, but Holly is creating a journal that she's giving away to like for her friends and family. And here are some of the pages that she sent me. So gorgeous. This is like a 2027 journal that she's going to be giving away. Again, like gifting it to like somebody in her life. And I love how everything turned out. I think this one's my favorite. And that March cover spread I love. So thank you for sharing, Holly. Kimberly, oh my God, how did you lose all your Black Friday stickers? Kimberly, once I'm caught up on orders, I would love to replace those for you. How did you lose them? After I'm caught up on orders, Kimberly, let me know which orders you lost because I would love to replace those for you for free. They just went poof. Oh my God, Kimberly. I hope you find them. But if you don't, Kimberly, I would love to replace that order for you. Oh my God, this is your mom, Christina? Wow. Christina just sent me this picture that is her mom after losing her home in Hurricane Sandy 10 years ago. Oh my God. That is an amazing picture. Wow. Faith, hope, with just the absolute wreckage behind her. I can see why you're such an incredible person, Christina. If this is your role model right here. Thanks for sharing. Oh my God, Echo. I can't wait to get some washi from you. You guys are all so sweet. We really have just such an incredible community here. I'm just constantly in awe of how lucky we all are to have each other. Okay, so I like the idea I have in my head of doing like a February header on top of these Polaroids. So I'm going to go like that. Oh, bless you, Luna. And then I'm going to fold this where I want to cut it. Then grab my scissors. Thank goodness I got scissors. Okay, I'm going to go like this. And then like this. Where are you going, Tuna? Going on the carpet behind me? You a carpet cat? I think you guys can actually see her. There she is. No, Holly. The only sentimental items that we kept were photos and my journals. So fortunately, I did keep some things in my journal that were sent to me from you guys, like in my junk journal spreads, but did not keep anything else. We had to be very selective and avoid bringing as much as possible. Okay, that's very cool. I like that. So I think what I'm going to do is use my black pen. Christina said, I'm a newer bullet journaler. What is the reason for cutting the stickers? I don't like to just stick the stickers over the seam because then when I turn the page, it kind of like messes with it here. Also, if you look, there's actually thread on this seam. So again, I just don't like how the sticker will like bend and warp a little bit when churning the page. So I always cut stickers that go over the seam. Some people don't though. Some people will just stick them right over. But I don't like what happens to the stickers when they bend like that. I prefer to cut them so that way the sticker actually isn't having to bend at all. Becca, that order did ship. If you got a shipping notification on December 7th, then that means it did ship. If it hasn't arrived, then maybe it was lost in the mail. Feel free to send me an email about it, Becca, and eventually I will get a replacement sent out for you. It'll probably take a little while, but feel free to send an email, and at some point I will get a replacement sent out if it was lost in the mail. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is Nicola, yes, we were renting. We did have to move. It's really hard to get compensated for mold, especially here in Florida. Even though technically the landlord should be responsible, it's unlikely anything would come from it. So most likely we're not going to be able to like get any compensation. Thora, you are so sweet. Oh, Raven, I'm going to have to check that out. Your February setup is posted in the Patreon chat. Oh, Sarah, that's so sad. Having to move out of your boyfriend's house and you had all of your stickers in a container and he can't find them. I saw that in the Facebook group, on the Patreon Facebook group, and it warmed my heart seeing that some people had some stickers for you. Okay, very cute. The vision came out there. I love that. All right, let's go ahead and measure out a calendar. So 5 weeks. So I'm going to do the diagonal ruler trick, have 0 at the top here and 15 at the bottom. So that way I can mark 5 equal rows, each one 3 centimeters apart. Like that. And then I need 7 columns, but actually before I do the columns, I think it'd be really cute to put the little photo strip of Jake and I off to the side here. And it's Valentine's Day month, so I feel like it's perfect to put the little photo strip here. So let's see. I can use these little strips. I also actually, my mom sent me this like giant roll of painter's tape. So maybe I'll also use this to help stick this down a little bit in the center so it's not just like floating. So it'll go like this. And then I'll just like flatten this down a good amount so it's not too bulky. I know this photo strip is like, it just matches this theme so well. I love it. Really is perfect. So I'll stick that down and then we'll use some of these little stickers on the corners. Like that. And then same thing at the bottom. So cute. Jake's gonna get a kick out of that when I show him. Oh, Christina's such an angel in the chat. She said, Sarah, if you feel comfortable sending me a message with your new address, I'd be happy to send a sticker care package your way. So kind. September said, I've been working on February journaling I've been working on my February journal along with you, and it's been lovely. You know, I've really missed journaling with you guys. It just like makes me feel so like, I don't know, grounded. Just always love getting to spend this time with you guys. Okay, perfect. So this is 21 centimeters across. So we're going to draw a line every 3 centimeters. And now I can go ahead and draw out my calendar. So I'm going to grab one of these microns that Caitlin sent me. Which one do I want? Maybe a thick one. 08. Let's use this one. It's a little thick. So I'll start with the outer box. Actually, I'll just do all my horizontal lines now. And I saw somebody say earlier that if you're a Sunday starter, then February is like a perfect box. Sunday to Sunday or Sunday to Saturday. Okay, Thora. I'll get a drink. I'll get a drink so I don't wither away. After I'm done with this page, I'll grab my water. I appreciate you looking out for me. Oh, Holly, I see that you're saying that the 14th, it sounds like, was your granddad's birthday. Maybe on that day you can do something to honor your granddad. Something that makes you think of him. Like if there's like an activity he really liked, a movie, specific music, a game he liked to play. Maybe that's a day where you can do something to connect with him. I know it's been really difficult since losing him, Holly. But also, I know sometimes birthdays and anniversaries like that can be really tough. And sometimes the best thing you can do for yourself is just treat it like any other day. So I would do whatever feels right. I really like this pen thickness, 0.8. I think that those thick lines go really nicely with it's almost the same thickness as the inner Polaroid lines. Oh, Raven, such a good idea. Raven said that he's doing a self-care day on Valentine's Day. It's a great idea. Okay. So now we need numbers. We're going to use these little heart numbers, and then we'll use these days of the week up here. So let's start with the days of the week. These are the perfect size to fit in at the top of this calendar. Let's cut the Wednesday in half. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I feel much more normal setting up my journal. Like, it's making me feel really good. Everything's just been so dysregulated this last month or two. So Feels really good getting this set up. It's making me feel like I'm getting back to myself. This next week, we're going to be able to start printing and cutting stickers again. And I know that that is also going to feel so good. It's been so weird not printing or cutting or shipping anything for over a month. Also, this room is going to have like the printers and stuff in it. So it's going to be nice once everything is set up in here and this room isn't just an empty white wall behind me. And because we don't have as much space in the apartment compared to the house we were in, again, this room is not just going to be decorative behind me. It's actually going to be functional. It's going to be part of the office. Sarah Ann asked, what are the dimensions for this calendar? So each day on the calendar is a little over 2.5 centimeters tall and 3 centimeters wide. You could get away with 2.5 centimeters. It's a little different because I did the diagonal ruler trick to get it to fit, but it's like just a little bit over 2.5 centimeters. So 2.5 centimeters tall by 3 centimeters wide. This is such a perfect February theme. I've been seeing a lot of my patrons using this theme for February. So I was so excited when I saw that my mom sent me these stickers so I could use it for February too. And again, this was November's Patreon sticker subscription rewards. If you're ever wanting to be the first to receive my newest sticker collections, you can always join my Patreon. The sticker subscription starts at the $15 tier. And if you join this month, you'll receive a music themed sticker collection, which includes like electric guitars, drums, records, vinyls. And we're designing that collection during the live streams this month. Okay, so cute. I love this. Karen from You Cool Lady asked, what's the diagonal trick? So the diagonal trick is I wanted 5 evenly spaced boxes going down for my calendar. And I wanted it to start here and end here. So if I lay my ruler down, that amount of space is 13.5 centimeters. I want to divide that by 5. That is not fun math. 13.5 divided by 5, not fun, not very easy to measure out. So the diagonal ruler trick is instead of 13.5, let's choose a number that is nicely divisible by 5. So 15, let's say. 3 times 5 is 15. So what I do is I keep the 0 at the top and I tilt my ruler diagonally until 15 lines up with the bottom. So there we go. So here you can see 0 lines up with the top, 15 lines up with the bottom. Now I can draw a line every 3 centimeters, and that will evenly divide that space up into 5 equal rows. So that's exactly what I did. We have a line here at 3, a line here at 6, a line here at 9, and a line here at 12. So it's just an easier way to divide something up into an equal number of spaces with nice math and not having to do hard math. So exactly the same way, let's say I wanted to divide this up into 4 equal spaces. 13.5 divided by 4, not good math, but 16 is easily divisible by 4. 4 times 4. So here I would line up 16 with the bottom, 0 with the top, and then I could draw a little line every 4 centimeters, like that. And that would divide this up into 4 equal rows. So that is the diagonal ruler trick. Melly said, "May I send you photos of the journal I'm designing as a giveaway to your email address?" Absolutely, Melly. Absolutely. I'd love to see it. All right. This is so cute. I love this. Let me see if I want to put that quote up here. Because I could. I'm just going to stick it in lightly right now. This is from the November Patreon exclusive sheet, which is only available now as a digital download on Patreon. Luna? Why are you asking me to come back in this way when you can go through the other door? Come on. You literally can come in through the other door. You silly. You silly gal. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come get your toy. Come on. Come on. Okay, don't scratch the carpet. Trying to decide if I like that little quote up there. I think I do. I know I have some other tiny little confetti hearts on another sheet in this collection. Let's see, like on the weekly kit, maybe I'll grab 2 of these little black ones. Luna's rolling around with one of her. Actually, I don't think I like the little black ones because then it's like too much black. You rolling around with one of your little catnip toys? Maybe a couple of these other colored ones like the blue and green. No, I don't think it even needs any hearts there. We'll leave it like that. And then I like that idea, Karen, of putting something in this last box to balance it all out. Let's see, which one? Maybe another one with this spray paint texture. Like that. All right, cute. Love it. There's my February calendar. Love, love, love. All right. I do have quite a few things to write on my calendar, so let's go ahead and fill the calendar out. Also, thank you so much to Castor, Beck, and to the anonymous donators that have come in throughout the stream to the GoFundMe. I see we're 45% funded now. Okay, I really love this. I love the photo strip on here. It makes me so happy. Okay, yeah, so let me go to my calendar on my phone and I'm gonna start filling things in here. Oh, you know what I don't have is my Tombow Fudenosuke brush pen. Means I have to write with a different pen. That's literally the only pen I use to like actually write in my journal ever. So I need to decide, am I going to use a fine liner or the extra small brush pen from the Ohuhu set? This is probably more similar. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'll use this one because it's a little more similar to the Fudenosuke brush pen. I could use a micron, but I'm not as used to like writing with these. Although I feel like that would look nice and clean on here. You know what? Maybe I'll go outside my comfort zone. I'll use a fine liner. This is a 03. I also have 02. Oh, that's really thin. Wow. I have 01, 005. Oh my God. How thin is, wow. That's like the thinnest pen I've ever seen. It's so, let me see if I can properly show how thin it is. So thin. Okay, let's see here. I think I'm going to use that 03. We'll try that out. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. And let's write down everything we have going on this month on the calendar. Okay, so tomorrow, let me put something under here. Tomorrow I have a girls' night at my friend Melina's. Because I'm using a fine liner, I'm going to take it as a chance to practice doing like some neater handwriting. This is at, I think, like around 7 p.m. Hello, come up here. Your bed's still nice and warm for you. Or you want to get in your cart? You have a nice new soft cover in your cart. Which one? No, she's going to be in her bed. Okay. Tuesday, I have a $5 Patreon live stream at 10 a.m. Oh yeah, and there's also the state fair is happening on Tuesday as well. You're thinking maybe going in the evening. I'll write that down. Florida State Fair. Holly, if you've already dabbed up any extra water that you did with paper towel, I think the next step is you just got to let it dry. Just let it dry completely and go from there. It's really the only other thing you can do is with paper towel, dab up any of the extra liquid. Other than that, you just got to just let it dry and see where you're at. Great idea. And Castor said, if you really spoiled it, you can always just cover it up with a full page printable or something like that. Okay, next Thursday, we have a $10 Patreon live stream at 10 a.m. And we have an assessment for Jake at a functional doctor for a like detox program for mold toxicity and mold illness. That's at 10:45. The things that actually can help you with getting sick from black mold, of course, are things that are not covered by insurance. All right, then on the 17th, Jake has a cardiology appointment for a stress test at 11 a.m. On Wednesday, he has an MRI at 5:30 p.m. And I have a $5 Patreon stream at 10 a.m. On Friday the 20th, I have a $3 live stream at 10 a.m. On the 24th, I have my $40 and up live stream at 10 a.m. I'm so not used to writing with a normal fine liner. $10 live stream on the 26th. And I think that's it. I guess I'll also write the live streams I had this week. I had a $10 live stream on the 5th. I had a live stream yesterday. These are all on Patreon, which you can join for free. Like yesterday's was a free Patreon live stream. And then today we got the public live stream at 2 p.m. I'm probably going to live stream publicly every Sunday for the rest of the month, like I would normally. But I'll announce those like a day or two before. But just keep in mind, probably every Sunday around the same time, I will most likely be live streaming. Okay, and that's everything I have on my calendar for now. And that is the spread all done and filled out. Okay, I'm going to go get me a water so that I can hydrate throughout the rest of the stream. Everyone else, grab a new beverage, get a refill, and I'll be right back. All right. I got my water. Cheers, everybody. Oh, yes, and all of the time zones are Eastern. Eastern time for all of the times for live streams. I live in Florida. Okay. Excellent. So let's go ahead and turn the page. So this is the only monthly spread I'm going to have this month. I just need my calendar. And now I'm going to go straight into my weekly spreads. So I'm going to start by setting up a weekly spread for this coming week. And then I think I'll set up maybe like my whole month of weekly spreads at once so I can plan my whole month. But yeah, we're just going to jump right into weekly spreads. Actually, you know what? No. I think I need some master lists. Okay, so we're going to do one other spread before the weekly spreads with some master lists for the month. I need like a shopping list, a list for all the things I realize I need because we got rid of everything and are starting fresh. It's kind of like when I'm journaling. I'm bit by bit realizing things that I need to purchase eventually. So I think maybe one whole page for that, maybe blocked into categories like things for the house or, for the home, things for the business, maybe a few different categories. And then I need a list, like a master to-do list for the month. And then we'll get into weekly spreads. Before I do that, I need to go pee. So I'm going to go pee and then I'll be right back. Okay. All right. So we need some lists. So let's go ahead and see what I'm working with here. Show me what you're working with. Hi, kind of is like a brain dump almost. So I might do like brain dump this month as a header for this. Let's see here. Let's take this vertical sticker. I'm going to use it as a horizontal sticker. Let's cut it in half. Holly, I think that you maybe need to just take a step back from your journal, from working on the journal for a second, since you're all frazzled from the watercolor mistake. I think that you just need to let it dry and come back to it with a fresh mind, especially if you can tell that like you're feeling very like negative and frazzled about it. Take a little break. Come back to it when you're not feeling frustrated anymore. Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Show me what you're working with. Let's see, where did my different headers go? Here. So I actually combined, if you guys remember that planner, pre-made planner I set up and gave away, I set up one of the months with the lighthouse and the vintage science collection, and I had some pirates in there as well. They go really well together. So I feel like the science, the vintage science collection and pirate collection would actually be a really great combination. Yes, Castor, exactly, because there's, like, the pirate maps, so they have, like, this similar, like, old written scroll feel. So I think that's actually a it's an un it's like a combination that you wouldn't necessarily think of, but visually, I think they go together really, really well. Okay, so we're going to do some lists. We're going to do some lists. Maybe the pirates have a scientist on board. That's kind of what I'm thinking also, Mars. Like if you want like a story, a way to make the vintage science and pirate like thematically go together, I think you could imagine a scientist sailing the seven seas, taking notes of his discoveries along the way, you know, like a pirate scholar. Okay, so let me think about how many lists I want here. I definitely need like a shopping list. I think I want that broken up into like at least two different categories, like home and business, personal business, or I just have one big master list for it. Or I just have one side of this be like things to buy, and then I can kind of like break it up into different lists however I need as the moment comes. That might be nice. And then I need like to-do lists. Let me think. Oh, Christina, you saying that I can color code with highlighters is reminding me I got all these mild liners in here. I should see if any of these match the color scheme of this theme. Because yeah, then I definitely could just write a list, and then if I want to color code as I go, I can. Okay, these colors are perfect for this theme. So maybe I'll grab a few different colors and I'll keep them in my Amanda Rach Lee pencil pouch so I can easily color code things as they come. I got like the perfect colors in here. Okay. No, Holly, because I've really learned to just embrace quote unquote mistakes. It's what makes it handmade, you know? If somebody wanted something with no handmade mistakes, then you can just buy a pre-made planner, you know? I think it's part of the charm. It's part of what makes it. You just have to change your outlook on it, you know? Reframe how you look at these mistakes. So I'm going to take these two longer washi strips, cut them in half, and then place them like kind of far apart so I can write the little header in between the two halves. Since I don't want to have to write directly on top of these because the black pen won't really show well, can go like that. So let's grab a brush pen. Let's do maybe the extra small or the small Ohuhu brush marker. I bet you will, Holly. I think you nailed it. You said, I bet you tomorrow I'm going to be fine. And I'll be like, why did I get so upset by it? And I'll move on. I think exactly, like mistakes always look worst in the moment that you make them. And then when you look back at them, it's like, you're like, that's not even bad. You know? I definitely think that's the case. To buy and to do. Oh, Jake's cooking. I think he's making soup. It smells good. Okay, I'm just going to already write down the things that I wrote on my list over here. And actually, you know what? Maybe I'll use some circle lists because my mom gave me a lot of freebies. And the freebies always got these circle lists on them. And then it'll be easy to check these things off once I've purchased them. And the circle lists are already spaced for a 5mm dot grid. And we'll do whiteout. Paper clips. Glue tape. Eraser. I have scissors. I got scissors. I have a list on my phone too of stuff we've been writing down. She got a few. So let me see here. Okay, we got a towel hook, towels, toothbrush, hangers. We got that. We need hand towels. And hand soap. We got a laundry basket yesterday and measuring cups. We need light bulbs. I got scissors. We need a knife set / block. Clothes is an obvious one. Like, I'm not going to write it down because, like, I know I need clothes. I'm more going to write down the things that I'm more prone to, like, forget about. Okay. Need a few extension cords. I need a dish rack for drying dishes. Oh, yep. Tombow Food and Nasuke. I got my glue tape on here. First aid kit. We actually have one in the car. We got a first aid kit because we have one in the car. Christina, I think Sarah is wanting to know your Instagram handle so she can message you if you want to put that in the chat for her. Bye, Melly. Good night. So happy to have you here today. I got a mechanical pencil. My mom gave me one. I'm just looking at all the suggestions in the chat in case you guys think of anything. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in. All right, that's everything from that list. Okay, we need another chair, like another office chair. We got a TV stand, a dresser. We got 2 bedroom lights, 2 stools, hangers. I got Luna's feeder. We got a rug. Okay. Pretty much got everything on my immediate needs list. And I got everything else written here. Let me think. Oh, I need a stationary storage. Holyak, I don't drink the yerba mates anymore. I cut myself off. Oh, Morgan, thank you so much for donating to the GoFundMe. I appreciate you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for your generosity. We're 47% funded, almost halfway. I think we need $536 more to be halfway funded. Almost there. I see Morgan also asked if there's an Amazon wish list that maybe I could share that you could purchase from. It's a good idea. I don't have one, but I'll see about starting one. Let's put 2 of these circle lists over on this side for the to-do list. Bye, September. Hope you have a good class. Oh, I'll have to look into that, Raven. Thanks for letting me know. Throne. Okay. What else? Is there anything else I can think of right now? Oh, Jake also had sent me a list. Let me look at the list he gave me. Although that might be already what I copied into my list, but let me check. Okay, yeah. Already got all that stuff. Oh my God, Echo, I'm so excited to get washi cards from you. All of your rolls are swatched except for 6. Oh my God, that's so exciting, Echo. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, Holly, whatever you want. It's all good with me. Okay. I think that's good for now. For the general to-dos, I think I'll just add to this as I think of things instead of trying to rack my brain now. Unless there's anything I can think of that I really want to make sure I don't forget, that's not just going to go on my next weekly to-do list. I mean, do answer emails. I desperately need to set aside time to answer all my emails. Okay. I think we'll leave that there for now. I can add to this list throughout the month. And let's go ahead and set up my weekly spread for next week. Oh, also, is there any little thing I want to add to the bottom here? No, I'll leave it. Okay, weekly spread. I really want to use these like graffiti style weekly headers. I know that right off the bat. So maybe what kind of layout do I want to do? How about we do a vertical Dutch door? Do I want to do a Dutch door? Maybe I'll just do a standard vertical. Let me see here. So if I wanted to divide this into 8 columns using my diagonal trick, 8 times... Oh, and I see the suggestion for a PO box. The reason we've never done a PO box is a PO box that's actually big enough for like more than just letters. I don't know, is always really expensive. So I'll definitely consider it. I mean, to be fair, I haven't looked it up since we've moved to Florida. I only looked it up back in Portland, but I'll definitely check out the possibility of setting up a PO box. Okay. Also, like an Amazon wish list, I'm pretty sure is like private in terms of address. Like it's something where, you know, you set it up but like the people who purchase things aren't seeing your address. I just know because like people online all the time have Amazon wish lists. So I'm pretty sure that that would be secure address wise. Oh, Morgan also said you can always just send Amazon gift cards to me via email. 100%. I actually get a lot of my business supplies from Amazon as well. So, you know, if you ever wanted to send me an Amazon gift card, it 100% would go to use. I get my mats, my blades, my cardstock, my holographic paper. A lot of that comes from Amazon as well, or like I order on Amazon. So definitely, if anybody ever did send me an Amazon gift card, it would 100% go to use. Okay, so 8 times 3 is 24. 8 times 4 is 32. So how about 8 times 3.5? That would be 24 plus 4, so 28. So I'm going to do the diagonal trick. I'm going to tilt my ruler so that 28 is on the right side. Then I'm going to draw a line every 3.5 centimeters. Cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. And also, if you are wanting to support the shop in this time, without like adding to the physical order queue, first of all, you can add to the physical order queue. Your order will ship eventually. But if you did want to purchase without, you can always purchase gift cards from the shop. And that way you can just use that in the future when everything is caught up. Um, or you can always purchase the digital stickers. The digital stickers are just instant downloads. You don't have to wait to receive them. So if you are wanting more stickers, but you don't want to order until I'm caught up, because you don't want to have to wonder when it's going to ship and wait, you can always purchase gift cards for your future self to use, or you can order digital items. I might even do like a digital sale later this month if we can't raise all the money we need from the GoFundMe and I need like a little extra boost, I might do like a sale, like a digital only sale later this month. We'll see. No promises, but it's definitely something that I have in mind to do if I need a little extra boost. Okay, so I am doing a vertical setup here and definitely going to use this weekly kit. Where's page 2 of the weekly kit? It's here. Christina said, are digital stickers different from the files we get in Patreon rewards? No, it's exactly the same format. So it's zip files with both the PDFs and PNGs. The only difference is that there are, some stickers on the shop in the shop that aren't posted to Patreon. So anything in like the monthly collection that gets sent to patrons is on Patreon, but anything outside of what's sent in the rewards is available digitally in the shop, excluding like the first few years of stickers. Some of the older ones aren't digital, but it's exactly the same like file structure. So if you buy digital stickers in the shop, it's just like the digital stickers that are posted to Patreon. There's just more in the shop than is available on Patreon. And there is a whole category on the shop for digital stickers. It's on the side. This week, do I have any monthly headers in here? Let me see if there's any monthly headers hiding in here. I don't think there is. My mom has some really old freebie sheets. Oh my God. These are like the OG freebie sheets from my Etsy. It's so cute. Is anybody else having an issue right now with the stream freezing? Oh no, Holly said it. I just stopped moving. Okay, we're good. Okay, so before I go in with the headers, I'm going to do some full heart washi at the top. You guys, it smells so good. Whatever Jake is cooking down there, which again, I think he's cooking like veggie soup. It smells so freaking good. Oh, do you know what I also need? I need more small trash cans. We got small trash cans for the bathrooms. But I need more because like I need a trash can in here. Actually, I also need some more big trash cans for upstairs for when I start cutting stickers. So let me write that down over here. We need more trash cans. Caitlin asks if I have a tiger theme. No tiger theme. But like Echo said, I do have the Rainforest collection that has panthers and leopards, but I actually have not done any tigers yet. Need more rubbish bins. Okay, so cute. I love that. Love those washi strips. I could use a whole page of those washi strips. Okay. So now I want to do like a weekly header at the top. Yeah, so I had just put a safari animal theme on the poll for this month. Music beat it out, but I love the idea of a safari animal theme with like giraffes, elephants, lions, meerkats. Or a zoo theme would be great. A farm theme is something people have been suggesting for a long time. It'll all happen eventually. Okay, let me see here. I need to decide how I'm going to put my header at the top. Maybe I'll use a white gel pen. Before I commit to that, let me make sure that these white gel pens my mom sent me, just make sure that one of them works, because white gel pens can be very finicky. So let's see. Let's test it. Test them on maybe these little washi bits here. Let's get it going. I'm going to get it going by tapping it. Scribbling and tapping to get the ink flowing down. Especially if white gel pens have been sitting around for a long time, they might also just like be totally dried up. Like I don't know how long these were sitting that my mom sent me. Okay, this one seems to be working. Okay. Yep, that one's working. This is a Signo Uniball. And then let me also try this. This is also a Signo Uniball, just a bigger one. Okay, and that one is also working. Okay, so we got a thinner one and a thicker one that both seem to be working. So I think what I'm going to do at the top here is I am going to combine both of these banners together to make one big banner that goes across the center of the page. And then on that big banner, I'm going to write down the week. So here's what I'm thinking. Oh, okay. Hello. You're so warm. And back onto the carpet behind me she goes. She loves the carpet. Okay, so I am going to cut off this much. Like that. get rid of the scraps. And then I'm going to do the same thing here. So then I can combine these together to make a long banner. And then I think I'll put that in like right below the washi strip. Like that. Let me scoot that down a hair. Also, something else that we had to obviously get rid of was all of our books. And Jake and I have both been going through reading withdrawals. But today we went to our favorite used bookstore, Parker's Books here in Sarasota, and we each got a book. So I'm very excited to start reading at the coffee shop again this week. Okay, so I'm going to use the white gel pen. And hopefully I don't regret this. Some white gel pens will like transfer when you turn the page. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, what is this week? This week is February 9th through 15th. So I'm going to do Feb with the thicker white gel pen. You just have to kind of go over it a couple times for it to not be streaky. And I'm not pushing down hard. I find that pushing down very softly really helps the gel pen not be streaky. And going over it multiple times. Yes, Robin, we actually live really close to the library now, so we're both going to get our library cards soon. But what did you say? You said also that sometimes they run book sales for super cheap. Oh, that's really good to know. Bye, Morgan. Enjoy your Super Bowl prep. Echo, I hope you have a superb owl. Okay, and what did I say? 9th through 15th, right? Beautiful. Okay, I'm really going to let that dry before I dare close this spread. But that looks great. That's how you get away with writing on top of black stickers. Hi, Diana. So happy to see you. Welcome in. Okay. So now I'm ready to like start putting in my weekly headers and my columns. So I already know I want to use my graffiti days of the week. And I just need to figure out how tall they're going to be. And then I can draw my lines in. So this can go a little higher, like that. And then where's my number? Where are my numbers going to go? Let's see. I also have all of these cool little bits. There's so many fun things in this collection to work with. Let's see. Oh, I got these cool little colored circles too. I love that. Maybe I'll put one of those below each, or maybe above each day of the week with the date on it. So for example, if I were to do not the 5th, the 9th, maybe I'll mix up different colors for each piece. So I would go like this, and then that would go either above or below the graffiti. So let's see which I prefer. No. Or do I like it? I think I need to really see them both together to know. Be like that. Okay, yeah, I like that. Okay, so now that I have that one laid in, I can see how far my line needs to come up. So let me grab my 0.8 micron. And I am going to have my sections come up to here. Okay, so let's go ahead and draw in one long horizontal line. Like that. And the reason I wasn't doing side by side is because like I don't really have enough room for each column. Otherwise, I feel like the dots would look really nice next to the days of the week for sure. Okay. Oh my God, Kimberly, I didn't post this to Patreon. Oh my God. I feel bad. Hopefully everybody figured out that I'm here, but oh my God, I didn't post the link to Patreon. All right, I'm going to post it right now. I hope I don't make anybody mad who didn't see. Oh man. What a ding dong. That just totally skipped my mind. Public live stream. Setting up my February bullet journal. Already been live for like 3 hours. We've already been live for about 3 hours and got another hour or 2 to go. Click below to join, chat, watch the replay. Ding dong. Free. Okay, publish. Yeah, even with the public streams, I normally still post them to Patreon. I normally post every live stream to Patreon. A dinga-donga. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know so I could at least get it up there at some point. Okay. Before I draw in any vertical lines, well, no, I guess let's draw in the vertical lines. Might as well. Hi, Gail. Welcome in. Thank you so much. We're getting through it. I've been saying it helps immensely having this community here. Jake and I definitely haven't felt alone going through this. We feel all the love and support and prayers, and I don't know. I couldn't imagine going through hardship without you guys here with me. Like, you guys are just like, I feel like the best friends in the world. I'm truly so grateful to have you all. Just to like spend time with. Like all the Patreon streams last month and the beginning of this month have just like been like a beacon of light for me. It's like a way that I can still feel normal when everything is so not normal right now. So just genuinely thank you all for being here. I'm so grateful to have you here. Hi, Zoe. Welcome in. Yes, I'll still be going for probably like 1 to 2 more hours. And let me ask Jake when his sauna appointment is today. Jake's been going to the infrared sauna every day. That's been like actually the biggest thing that's been helping his symptoms, his mold symptoms. Just good to, I like to say anything that he discovers that helps in case anybody ends up dealing with anything similar. Jake feels the best after he gets out of the dry sauna. Gail, yes, here's what I've set up so far. And apologies if you're a patron just coming in. I was such a ding dong. And I forgot to post the link to the stream when it started to Patreon. It's a public stream, so, people still found it, but I usually post the link to every stream to Patreon. So apologies if you didn't realize the stream was happening and you just found out because I just posted the link. So here's what I've set up. I really love this theme and this setup a lot. Okay, yeah, we'll be going for at least 2 more hours. Jake's going to get back from his sauna at 7:30, so that's in 2 hours. So, and he also said, feel free to stream as long as you want. So it'll be at least 2 more hours. All right, I love how this setup is looking here. So now let's put in the rest of the dates and days of the week. So let's see. I'll do chartreuse with purple, green with pink, blue with chartreuse. I'm just trying to make sure that I have the right colors to pair with the different colors here. Let's see. So pink, green. So let's do let's do purple. Diana said, "How's the new place?" The new place is good. It's really nice because we're in an apartment now, and it's actually like basically right in downtown Sarasota. So we're walking distance from everything now, which is really nice. We can walk to the coffee shop that we like to go to in the mornings is walking distance from our apartment. So it's really nice. It's really nice to be walking every day and to be close to everything. You know, the trade-off of it being smaller, there's still things about it that are a lot nicer than where we were living before, and especially the location. The location is really, really awesome. Are you wondering about this sheet, Zoe? This one is the Patreon exclusive sheet for November. So you can find the digital download version of this if you're a $30 patron or above. Starting at the $30 tier is where you can download all of the Patreon exclusive sheets. Sophie asked, "How did I make friends when I moved from Oregon to Florida, especially since you work from home?" So when I go out, and Jake and I both do this, if we see people that we want to be friends with, like I'll straight up ask for their number or their Instagram and ask if they want to hang out. So like one of my best friends that I have here, Melina, I met her because she was a waitress at a restaurant Jake and I ate at, and she seemed so cool. And honestly, Jake is usually the person who like pushes me to do this. And I was like, man, she seems so cool. And Jake's like, ask for her number. So I like, when we were, finishing paying, I was like, you seem so cool. And I'm like new to the area, do you want to be friends? And she was like, yeah, I'm going to karaoke after this. You want to hang out? So that's how I met my friend Melina. And then I've met a lot of my other friends through her because she's lived here her whole life. Tara, my dear friend, who's my other best friend here, I met through the Planning with Kay community. She's a patron. People in this group have become real life friends by realizing that they live somewhat close to each other. My other best friends, Jackie and Faith, same thing. Jake and I not last year, but the year before, like end of 2024, we were out at one of the like bar clubs. It's not really a club, but it's like the closest thing to a club in Sarasota, downtown. We saw the two of them. We thought they were really cool. We just like ended up talking and exchanging Instagrams and talking on Instagram for a little bit and became best friends. So definitely it's a lot of like putting yourself out there in person in real life. It gets easier the more you do it. It's scary. Like it's scary every time to like walk up to a random person and be like, "Do you want to be friends?" But the way I normally do it is I'll just like walk up to somebody, or again, if they're like if they're waiting on me at a restaurant, I've become friends with our baristas similarly. I'll usually say the same thing every time, which is something along the lines of like, "Hey, you seem really cool. Like I really like your vibe. You seem like someone I would be friends with. Like, Do you want to exchange Instagrams, or can I get your Instagram? I feel like it's easier to ask for somebody's social media these days versus their phone number. And I like getting somebody's social media because it's easier to like initiate hanging out, because if you follow someone on Instagram, you can see their stories. And then if you see that they're doing something, you can kind of be like, start a conversation around it. It's harder with text because you have to like specifically text somebody, be like, let's hang out. But let's say you follow them on Instagram and you see that they're going to a local event, you can be like, oh my God, that looks so cool. Like, do you want to meet up there? Or if you see that they have certain interests, you can like respond and like build a repertoire online first before hanging out. But definitely, like, I mean, I know it's hard, especially if you are more introverted, but the best way that I've found making friends as somebody who works from home, who has none of these like natural outlets to make friends, like school and work, it really is about putting yourself out there in person and approaching people and asking for their contact information. And something that helps me is knowing that like most people are really needing more friends. Like most people out there, we're all in the same boat. We're grown-ups. It's hard to make friends as grown-ups, as like adults just out in the world. And like everybody that I talk to about making friends is like on the same page, where it's like, I really need more friends. Like, oh my God, thanks for asking. Like, I really wanting to like hang out with people more. So I definitely try to like initiate. I'll also like something my friend Melina did, which was genius, and it's where I've made a lot of my newer friends, is she hosts these like hangout nights, whether like it doesn't have to be gendered, but the one she hosts, she calls girls' nights. And she did one like a few months ago, where she invited like all the random people she's friends with. And none of us knew each other, but she wanted to get everybody together. And after she did that, we all started an Instagram group chat. And it's this group chat that like lots of people are in, where people can like put out invitations to hang out or be like, hey, I'm going to the farmer's market if anybody wants to meet. Or, I'm hosting an art night at my place. Anybody's welcome to join. It creates a space where like people can be invited to things. So I try to put myself out in that group as much as I can too, and invite people to do things. But it's definitely like it's an effort. It definitely is an effort, but it's a worthwhile effort. I feel really grateful that I've found community in the months leading up to like these different hard things I've been through, because having those friends has made a really big difference in my life. And in Portland, like I didn't put myself out there quite as much because Jake had friends in Portland already when we moved. So I didn't feel as much of a push to like make friends. And I wish I had been a little bit more proactive there. There were times where I was and times where I wasn't, but I've gotten more confident over the years and more willing to like put myself out there like that. And every single time it's worth it. So maybe you can take this as like a call to action to step out of your comfort zone. Like next time you see somebody or talk to somebody that in your head you're like, man, I would really want to be friends with them. Maybe try getting their Instagram, a little thing. Try getting their Instagram or something. Seek out that connection. Ginger Lady says, my biggest tip from an extrovert who literally goes up to people to be their friend is to find a little bit to connect. I usually start with a compliment, like, I love your tattoo, or I love that genre. That's a great, great advice. And another, to add to that, like a way that you can put yourself in a position where it's easier to find people where you can connect with something is like going to specific events that are based on your interests. So an easy one is like a concert. It can doesn't have to be like a big concert. You don't have to spend big money on these things, but like local music events, it's kind of an easy way to know that like I can talk to anybody here and connect over our love of punk music, whatever it might be. Same with like finding book clubs, like read like book type events, speaking events with authors in your area, like finding events that are um already based on an interest you have, so you kind of have an easy conversation starter with other people who are there. But just know no matter what, like, it's hard. It's hard making friends, especially at a certain age, but it happens. It might take years, but I feel like at some point, people find their people. I've heard a lot of people say that they really found their core group of friends later in life too, like in their 40s and 50s. I think it's an awkward time, especially when you're like in your like late 20s through your 30s, where like you're coming out of the part of life where like school makes your friends for you, or like different like activities where like you don't really have to make the conscious effort. And like Chantal said, it's about the quality, not the quantity when it comes down to friends. Absolutely. Oh my God, Ashley, you should push yourself to go to that book club. Really, you should. I hope you do. No, Kendra, I can tell Ashley said OMG LOL to Donna. I hear Luna snoring away behind me. All right, let's do a little header for the. Oh, and this is Valentine's Day week. Cute. So for here, I think I'm going to use the this week. Oh, also, I think earlier when someone asked where can I get that sheet, I saw maybe you were talking about this weekly kit. Uh, this will be up in the shop eventually. I haven't posted this collection to the shop. But this is a part of the $40 Patreon reward. So if you want the digital version, along with all the other digital collections, if you join the $40 Patreon tier, you'll gain access to every digital sticker sheet on Patreon, including this one. Kendra, I saw that you had a friend named Melina from junior high who had a crush on you, and she named her daughter after you. It's really funny. Is that just something you found out at some point later in life? You're like, see her on Facebook or something, and you're like, hang on, that's my name. Thank you so much for the super chat donation, Zoe. I hope you and Jake have a wonderful week and good luck to you guys. You're doing great. Zoe, I appreciate your words and your donation so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy to have you here and to have you in our community, Zoe. You've been here for so many years. It's just amazing to me how long some of us have known each other and have been hanging out here. It's really, really so special. Speaking of friendship, like, also don't discount the virtual friendships in your life, because I truly feel like you guys are my friends. You know, some online relationships are parasocial. I don't feel like ours are, especially those of you that are regularly in the streams. We are like, we really know each other, you know? So don't discount that. We're still real people connecting, even if we don't see each other in person. And I have had the chance to connect with quite a few of you in person over the years, which always just makes my world. Still reminiscing about Karen and Emily coming to visit me a few months back. These relationships in chat, like, they really translate in person. Like, whenever I've met you guys in real life, it doesn't feel like meeting for the first time because we already know each other so well. Good night, Holly. I'm so glad you were able to be here. Here, I'll go ahead and see what you tagged me in, Holly. I can definitely share what you've been working on. Oh, Holly, you made you made your watercolor error sound like such a big deal, and seeing it, it is so not. You are so fine. Just a little bit of extra water on that square. That is fine. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it peels up the paper a little bit, but it looks great. I love the watercolor calendar. Oh, it looks great, Holly. Definitely not something that can't be saved. That calendar looks amazing. And that's part of the learning process with watercolor, you know? You have to experience what happens when you do a little bit too much water. But I love that. I'm going to share that to my story. I love when you guys post like your views of what it looks like while you're watching the stream. I always like sharing those to my story. I see Adriana's here. We also got Becca working on her giveaway journal. I'm going to be sharing all of these to my story. So if you want to go look at any of them and see what people are up to, you can go check out my story and you can see all the reposts. Oh, Anya, thank you so much for the super chat donation. I appreciate you so much. So happy to have you here. And thank you again to everybody who has donated to the GoFundMe. All right. I love this weekly spread. I love this theme. This is such a satisfying one. This one isn't in the shop yet. It was just sent out to Patreon members in November, or for November. It was November's Patreon subscription. But this will be up in my shop eventually. But I just love it. Love this one. Chill camera. Okay, so I saw some people also actually cutting out photos and putting them in the Polaroids, by the way. So cute. Choo! Bless me. I'm trying to think if I want to put in some extra decoration at the bottom of these columns. I think I do. I have so many good stickers in this collection. I would want to be able to, I want to get the chance to actually use them all. Caitlin asks, what's the offset when I cut my stickers? My standard offset is 0.035. 0.035, and then I'll do more than that if I need. So a lot of the times the like writing has a wider offset up to like 0.05 sometimes. But my standard offset, if I can do it, is 0.035, and I never go smaller than that. So 0.035 and then larger if needed. Hi, Pokey fan. Welcome in. So happy to see you. I'm doing good. Happy to be live streaming today. It's been a very difficult, emotional last month, but I'm really happy to be here with you guys today. It makes me so happy to be hanging out with you guys journaling. This is my first time journaling since beginning of January, and I gotta say, it's really lifting my spirits. Love, 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 love. Okay, I'm going to use my different highlighter colors here to put in my events for this week. So let's start with my live streams. I have one on Tuesday and one on Thursday. So how about we do live streams in pink? I'm going to do the highlighter first, and then I'll write on top of it. And then I've got a girls' night Monday, Florida State Fair Tuesday, and that like mold treatment assessment for Jake on Thursday. So let's do this for girls' night. Let's do blue for that assessment. And then maybe we're going to go to the state fair on Tuesday. So we'll do that in the teal as well. That's like for fun things. And then I'm going to do a public live stream on Sunday. Oh, Luna's going into her little cat house. She's like tipping it over. Hang on, I gotta show you guys. She's in there right now. She like is leaning on it, so it's like tilted to the side. Are you in your little house? Are you in here? Yeah. Yeah, she's in there. Where is the state fair? That's a really good question. Let's see. Florida State Fair. It's in Tampa. Visit. Directions. Yeah, it's at the Florida State Fairgrounds in Tampa. And it's going all the way, it's February 5th through 16th. How far away is that from us? Probably like an hour. From my address, a little less than an hour. Luna, your food just went off. You don't even know though, because you're up here. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to do a public live stream this Sunday as well. I'm just going to go ahead and put that on my calendar now, and I'm going to put it at 2 p.m. Consider this the formal announcement. 2 p.m. public live stream next Sunday. Okay, so let's write these things in. I'm going to use my 05 micron for these events. See how I like the thicker writing. So first we have girls. Night. 7 p.m. Then we got a 10 a.m. Oh, I meant to do that in pink. I used the wrong color. Not that it actually matters, but you know what I'll do? Let me see here. Oh, no. I'm trying to think of what else is fun happening on Sunday that I can put with my green fun color. The farmer's market Saturdays. I don't know. Let me see if I can find something. Sarasota events Sunday, February 15th. Events and festivals. Let's see. No, I'm just going to write the live stream on the wrong color. It doesn't matter. Caitlin said brunch date with Jake on Sunday. Should I just write it in to convince us to do it? Should I just write in brunch? Maybe it's a sign that I should make something fun happen on Sunday. Whatever. I'm just going to write brunch. We'll make it happen. Brunch. Oops, misspelled that. Reveal assessment. And that is at 10:45. Okay. Yeah, Jake and I never really we don't make a big deal out of Valentine's Day. Just depends year by year. Like sometimes we'll go out to dinner. There have been certain years where I think for our first Valentine's Day, like I wrote a song for Jake. He's a sweetie, so he's the type of guy that would get me flowers on any old day. But we don't there's no pressure with Valentine's Day. It's not something that we plan out ahead of time or make specific plans or expect any gifts or anything, just kind of I don't know, whatever happens on the day. We'll see. I will write Valentine's Day down in my journal though, because why not? Or maybe what I'll do is I'll put this here to represent Valentine's Day. There we go. All right. Let's write down some to-do items for this week. So this is a big week because we are so last week with the funds that we had, we ordered 10 cutters, 2 printers, 1 computer, everything we need for 1 bank of cutters. Normally we run with 30 cutters, but we were able to get 10. So we've started setting those up. We're going to finish setting those up tomorrow. I think we should be able to finish. It's a lot of work getting it all set up, but I think probably tomorrow we're going to be able to finish, which means this week we're going to be able to start printing and cutting December's Patreon rewards. It has been years since I've run with only 10 cutters, so I really have no idea how long it's going to take to get things done. That's why we're really trying to get those all 30 cutters as soon as possible so we can have a good chance of getting caught up on orders and everything in a semi-reasonable time frame. If we get all 30 cutters as soon as possible, I'm imagining that it'll take around probably till the end of March to be fully caught up. So, that being said, I know one of the things on the list for this week is setting up the printers, finishing setting up the printers and cutters. I'm going to do little hearts as my bullets for this week. Set up all cutters and printers. I also need to make the cut files for December's sticker collection, which is the green collection. Green cut files. Once those are made, then I can print December Patreon. Donna, we're using Silhouette Portrait 4s now since we've been forced to upgrade or to repurchase everything. We've decided to upgrade to the Silhouette Portrait 4s. Silhouette doesn't even sell the Portrait 2s anymore, so it was kind of also forced, but they should cut faster. And especially for doing something like Patreon, the thing that's great about the new machines is they have a repeat job button right on the machine. So for cutting something where we're cutting a lot of different sheets, that is a huge time saver because it means we don't have to go into the software and start those jobs again. So I am excited to see how quickly we're able to cut through Patreon with just 10 machines, considering that repeat job function. So it'll be interesting once we have them up and running to really see how much faster they make things. So printing December Patreon. Emails, I really need to answer my emails. I've waited long enough. It's always tough. I mean, it's tough to answer emails when I still don't have like a proper time estimate for people on when things are going to ship, but I need to get into my emails and refund everybody who wants refunds, get that done right away, answer anybody who's like, I just want to make sure anybody who's upset about the delays hears from me. Um, I've been unable to answer my emails for over a month. So it's a big job. I think I have probably like how many emails do I have? I can look. 140. It's probably 150. It's probably a little bit less than that. A lot of those are probably like not emails I actually have to answer, but I have about 150 emails to answer. So, big job. It's time to get it done. We're going to get that done this week. What else? I think those are the big things. Getting everything set up, making the cut files for December's green collection so I can print that, answering my emails. And then obviously, if this gets printed, we can start cutting. I won't bother writing that down. Start here, and then we can see what comes after that. I'll wait to write down my to-do list for tomorrow because I'll write that down in the morning when Jake and I sit down for coffee. Hi, Scruffster. Welcome in. Hi, M Journals. Happy to see you guys. Scruffster, we are in an apartment now. We're traumatized from the mold and living in Florida. We did not want to risk renting a house that had some other hidden mold issue like the last one. So we decided to move into a newer apartment building in downtown Sarasota. So we are back to apartment life for the next at least year and a half. We're on a year and a half lease here. So back to the apartment life. It is nice. This is an apartment where it's like a loft. So it actually has a front door that goes right outside onto the street. We have like a little porch type dealio, but it's nice because we don't have to walk through like hallways and go up elevators and stuff. We park the car in the parking garage, and then we have a back door that goes right into our unit, and then we have a front door that goes right out onto the street. So if it still has like that ease of a house where you just get to walk right into your house, which I really like. That's like the biggest thing I didn't miss about apartments is having to walk through hallways and elevators just to get in and out of your home. But yeah, very happy to be somewhere clean and healthy where we can recover from all of this. Bye, Ashley. So glad you were here. Karen's back, cooked some food, fed some cats, and now I'm going to eat before going back to the house I'm working at. Glad to have you back, Karen. All right. I love this. Okay, so let's go ahead and set up my next weekly. I'm probably going to be streaming for at least another hour, 15 minutes. I'll probably end when Jake gets home, which will probably be like around 7:30. Where's Luna now? Luna, are you still in here? No, she must have left and gone downstairs to eat her dinner. Okay. So for my next weekly, and this is a good test to see if this white pen transfers. Seems to be nice and dry. So for this next weekly, I'm going to decide on my layout based on what stickers I want to use. I really like these little like heart lists. I imagine these being like the bullets for a list. So I like the idea of using these. How many of these can I fit on one page? Let's start there. 4.5 centimeters. Okay. Well, I think that's perfect. I can fit 4. So I think that means we're going to do a horizontal layout. So if I do a horizontal layout, then what weekly headers will I use? Probably these hearts. Hi, Shima. You said I've not been chatting, but I've been hanging in the background, and it's so nice having you while I putter about. So happy to know you're here, Shima. Along with everybody else who's lingering in the background, even if you're not in the chat and you're just watching and listening, or if you're watching the replay in the future, just know I so appreciate you being here. Truly. One, two, three, four, five. I hear Luna meowing downstairs now. I love these Polaroids. These are so great. I love those. Okay, so if these are my lists, then yeah, I think I'll probably end up using these weekly headers then with the date below it. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is draw out some horizontal lines. Yeah, let's do that. So I am going to divide each page into 4 equal rows. So I'm going to start just by, I touched Luna's cat bed. It's so hairy. I'm going to start by doing a line in the center. So that's 9.5 centimeters down. So we'll go like that. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, I hear her pooping. She's using her litter box. Okay, so then halfway between these two lines, 9.5, so 4 3/4. So right here. And I'm using the 0.8 micron for these lines. Okay. So we're going to go like that. And then I'm not going to do a line at the top of this left page yet. I'm just going to leave that open for a header, at least for now, until I decide what I want to do up there. Okay. Shima, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, I don't know why the stream just stopped for a second, but we're back. Hello, did you poop? Mm-hmm. You pooped. Let's take a sip of our beverages. Cheers, everybody. Do I have a lid to this water? Maybe not. What are you doing? Licking your butt? Okay, so I want to use these little lists. And again, I think I sized these perfectly for this layout, which is pretty awesome. I'm glad that past me made these the perfect size. I don't think I did that intentionally either. Wow, they are. Well, that's amazing. Okay, before I actually commit to sticking those down, I need to put in my weekly headers first. So we're going to do Monday. Oh, and I was saying before it cut out, Shima, thank you so much for the super chat donation. So incredibly sweet of you, and I'm so happy to have you here. Yeah, for some reason my whole window just like closed. I don't know. For a moment it cut out. I had to refresh it. Did the thing where it's like, uh-oh. Like when you go to a web page that doesn't exist. Okay. Now we want dates. So let's go back to that weekly kit page. We're going to do the dates underneath, but let's do them on top of something. What do we want to do them on top of? Maybe these circles. Okay, I love that. I love the mix of textures and patterns in this collection. Okay, so let's just confirm that this week does in fact start with the 16th. Yes, it does. So we're going to go ahead and put our numbers on top of those circles. I love using a collection for the first time because when I'm designing a collection, I can't really visualize how everything's going to go together. So I just love when I discover that things layer so nicely with each other and just pair so well together to make a completed spread. It makes me so happy. All right, now I can go in with those lists, which I'm excited about. I never do stickers like this. And these do line up with the 5mm dot grid. Whenever I do things like this, I'm always sure to make it line up with the dot grid so that things are spaced properly. Right, Karen. That's this made me think of people that use vertical style planners, like happy planners. Those sticker kits always have stickers like this. That's why I don't do these a lot. I have the circle lists and the checkbox list stickers, which I don't use as much anymore, but those I will do because when they're nice and long, like these ones, they're very versatile. You can cut them to whatever length you want. But that's why I typically never do short ones like this because they're kind of limited to what you can use them for. So that's why they're great for a pre-made planner, like a happy planner, where you know exactly how much space you have. But when it comes to the bullet journal stickers, I tend to not do them because they don't work with a lot of layouts, depending, I wouldn't be able to use these effectively for these little columns. But for these horizontal layouts here, where you're writing one long line for each to-do list, this works really, really great. These sections are they don't line up exactly with the dot grid. They end at a half of a dot grid. So that's why I cut off the bottom of this so I could still have white space there, because for this one, this is pushed up more, but then for these ones, it has to be pushed down more. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's the whole reason why for some of them, I'm cutting the bottom off so that way it lines up with the dot grid and still has some white space in between the sticker and the line. Do I need to push those in one more? Or maybe I'll pull these out. Let's see. This is 3.5 and this is 3. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Luna, listen to me. Cut it out. Sorry if that clap was really loud. Luna's getting used to living in a place with carpet again, and she likes to scratch it. And she's not supposed to. You're not supposed to scratch it. Luna, is that you telling me that I need to make sure to add a scratch post to my list? Okay, I will. Scratch post. Yes, Echo, the flat scratchers. Luna actually loves vertical scratching posts. So I think if I had one in here for her, at least then she would have something to redirect her scratching. But it's, all this carpet, it's just very tempting for her. But we used to live in apartments with carpet, and it doesn't take her long to learn how to behave. Luna is a very trainable, teachable cat. She really does learn quickly what is allowed and not allowed. Loud is not allowed. Like, for example, since discovering officially that Jake is allergic to cats, and I will be getting my allergy test sometime soon to confirm as well. Jake had his allergy test the other day. He is, in fact, allergic to cats. We're taking it as a sign to kick Luna out of the bedroom. She's had 8 glorious years of sleeping in the bed with us, under the covers, warm and snuggly. But especially just because of the mold illness, we're really it helps Jake so much to alleviate as many of the other allergy symptoms that we get from other things. So Jake found out he's allergic to cats and he's allergic to mold. Or sorry, no, not mold. He's allergic to cats and he's allergic to dust mites. So we're starting to not let Luna sleep in the bed with us. And it's been 2 nights so far, and she's already learning. And we're not even letting her in the bedroom, but we don't want to have the bedroom door closed at night. We want for it to be open and for her to just learn that it's not a room that she's supposed to go into. And just after 2 nights, she's already figuring it out. She only tried to get in the bed twice last night compared to the first night when she was trying all through the night. And that's exactly what we did, Donna. We have the heated cat bed in the living room for her. So we kick her out of the bed, and then last night she did go sleep on the couch and the heated cat bed. So just 2 nights, and she's already figuring it out. She's very trainable and teachable. And yes, Raven, we do have 2 air purifiers in the bedroom. That was one of the first things we got for the new apartment. Because when we were trying to figure out what was making Jake sick at the house, we already got on the air purifier game in case it was allergy related. So we do have 2 air purifiers in the bedroom. Okay, there are all of my lists. Love it. So now up here, what am I going to do? Do I want a general to-do list for the week? Or do I just want this to be a header? Hi, Amy. Welcome in. So happy to see you pop into a live stream. Happy Sunday. In case you're just joining on in like Amy, here's what I've set up so far today. All right. What are we going to do up here? I think I won't do a general list for the week, and I'll just have this whole section be a header. I kind of want to use this one. This one up here. And then maybe use my white gel pen on the left and right to put in the dates. And then also maybe decorate it with a couple additional hearts like that and that or something. Christina, I don't know off the top of my head. Both of the ones we have are the same brand. And where would Jake have gotten those? Maybe Walmart. He got them at a store. We didn't order them. So let me see. If I see the brand name, then I'll probably recognize it. Okay, it's this one. It's this brand, Levoit. Levoit air purifier, Walmart. So this is the little one we have. And we bought this before learning about Jake's allergy to dust mites. So I don't even know for sure if it's a dust mite one. But this is one of them and this is the other. So let's see. I wonder if he'll say, but it's the brand Levoit. Let me type that in and then dust mites. Is highly effective against dust mites. Okay. It says it is. At least that's the initial Google search says that it is. So here is, or I'll just type in the brand name. The link's a little too long, but that is the brand name. Have we noticed a difference? I can't we got it the second we moved into this apartment. So I don't have really a comparison. I can't really compare it to anything. I don't have a control to compare it to. But I mean, from what I've heard, I do think that especially for things like dust allergies and whatnot, I do think that the air purifiers are supposed to make a big difference. But unfortunately, I'm not really able to compare it to anything. So I'm layering a couple of hearts at the corner of each header here. Think like that. And then we'll use that white gel pen I used earlier to put in the week. So this is November 16th through 22nd. Let's zoom you in. Get it going here. Gonna do cursive this time. Oh, why did I just start doing N? I was about to start writing November, y'all. Okay. So let's see. Part of me thinks, no, I'm like, can I just wipe it away since it's a wet gel pen? I said November too. Well, that makes sense because November feels like the last time things were normal. November-ary. Okay, that's okay. I'll make it work. I can't erase it, but what I can probably do is, let me go to my weekly kit and see what kind of headers I have on there. Here, let's see. Not really anything. Go back over it with black ink. Yes, I'm just worried that like then I going back over it again with white is going to be a little bit of a struggle. But maybe what I can do is just cut out a little bit of like a black sticker and put it on top. Or, yeah, I think you could do white ink only and bring the top up for an F and then go down and up again. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll draw in the F and then I'll go back over what I don't need for the F with black. We're going to make this work. So let me grab my gel pen again. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to, this is the wrong gel pen. It's definitely not November, so we're going to make this. So here's what I'm going to do. This can stay a part of the F. And then we'll do the top of an F here. And then the second part of the F. So I'm putting in my February. And then the E will go here. So I can basically get rid of the rest of the white. So I'm going to go like that. And then I'll go in with black. Let's just do one of these other brush markers here. And basically erase the white that I don't want. Easy. There you go. Erase with black. You know, I don't even need this funny tail on it. It's so easy to get rid of it. There we go, like it never happened. There we go. And what is it? 16 through 22nd. Also, Luna's in her bed right next to me, sleeping very cutely. Shima said it's 11:48 p.m. I want to sleep. My baby wants to coo at the ceiling and play. All right, there we go. Hi, Mona Lisa. Mona said, hi, everyone. I've been lurking in the background and I wanted to say hello. I've just been listening, watching, and reading the live chats, and it's really helped with my depression. So thanks, guys. So happy you're here, Mona, even if you're just hanging out in the background. We're so happy to know that this live stream is helping you tonight. That's totally a ding dong, Raven. Absolutely. Wiener alert. I mean, there's no other way to see that. Look at that. That's a full blown wiener. Looks like a dongus. Dingus dongus. Ding dong King Kong. Okay. This is good. Let's put on here what we already have going on from our calendar. I'm going to grab my 03 Micron for this. So Jake has a stress test at 11 a.m. on the 17th. I have a live stream on the 18th and the 20th. Also, I'm realizing my chat is back on top chat. That was probably when it closed out. So, reminder, if you're in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. And my apologies if I've been missing anybody's chats because of that. All right, and then an MRI for Jake on the 18th at 5:30. Oh, I started writing live stream for some reason. MRI. All right. Let's see, anything else on this spread? I feel like I want a little more to be able to put a little bit more heart decoration around the header. Use some of this decoration up here. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. So many sneezes. Welcome back, Sandra. All right, I think that's it for this weekly. I think that's it. So now another weekly spread, and I guess this is the last weekly for the month, 23rd through 28th. It's a short one. So let's see what we got left here. I think I have so many good stickers in this collection that I think I want to do a weekly that gives me a chance to use more of them. Even though part of me is doubting whether I really need more on my weekly spreads, but I have all these great like gratitude, memories, I'm loving. So maybe this last weekly of the month will be a Dutch door and it'll give me a chance to like recap the month. I don't think it can hurt me to kind of force myself to do a little extra journaling outside of just my to-do lists. I'm like, life is so overwhelming. I want things to be simple, but I feel like I would want the chance to get to use some of these other stickers here. And I think this will be a good opportunity too. So let's do some sort of Dutch door. So let me think about like what weeklies I want to use and start to inspire a layout based on what stickers I'm wanting to use. So I have these weeklies, which I really love. So maybe we'll use these. And if I use these, a good layout for these is a Dutch door vertical layout where I have 2 columns per page and then a Dutch door. So that way I have 8 total. I can do them along the bottom. And then that gives the chance for this whole top section to be all the other categories. Yeah, I think I like that idea. So we're going to do a Dutch door. So what I'm going to do is I am going to cut off, I think like half of the spread. So let's make a cut right here. I'm going to cut off half of this right page, like that. This gives me a chance to use the little X-Acto knife. This is why I like having these X-Acto knives, and it's been annoying that I haven't had one for like over a year, is they are perfect for chopping off near the seam, the Dutch doors. Be careful not to cut the page behind it, but this way I can cut this off right next to the seam. Usually I just end up ripping this part instead because it's like impossible to get scissors in this close. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to use the bottom section of this as my daily sections. So we are going to grab my 0.8 micron. I'm going to draw in a line right above that flap. Just one nice thick horizontal line. Like that. And then we are going to draw a center line in between, or in the center of each page, to give myself 2 columns per page. So like that, and like this. Same thing on the other side. Yeah, and I know that you can get these those X-Acto knife pens. You can get them for super cheap. So there we go. We got 8 sections. And these are perfectly sized for these monthly kit add-on weekly headers. So which ones should I use? The ones on the left or the ones on the right? I'll have you guys choose for me. Let's do a poll. Okay, poll is going up in the chat. Which ones should I use? The ones on the left or the ones on the right? Go ahead and vote. So far, the left is winning. 18 votes in, and there's 64 people here. Go ahead and get your vote in. All right, let's see. All right, it's almost 50-50. It's 52% to 48% with the right winning. 25 votes in, there's 62 people here. It's probably only winning by like 1 vote. I'll keep the poll up a little longer. Let's see which one's going to win. All right, now the left is winning by a little bit, 28 votes in. All right, I was responding to a message, and let's see where it's at now that I'm done. All right, left has won 57% to 43%. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'll start Monday here. And I also need to decide where my date is going to go. Oh, I have these as well, which I could put at the bottom with the date. No, maybe I'll just do the date on like a heart in the corner of each one. I think that'll be good. Okay, so let's go ahead and put these in. Monday, Tuesday. I know, Emily, I really love this collection. It's so fun to use. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not frozen. Just responding to a message. Sometimes I forget that when I do that, it looks like the stream froze. Okay, so cute. I love the colors in this collection. I need to do more like bright, neon-y colors like this. Okay. So let's do the dates now. I think maybe I'll use these hearts in the corners with numbers on top. So we'll keep using the numbers from the weekly kit. Do I want to color coordinate? Or do I want it to be mismatch colors? Maybe I'll color coordinate. I haven't really been doing that, but I think that would be kind of cute. So I'll put the date in the bottom left corner. Go there. 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 Good night, Anya. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so happy we got to hang out today. I hope you have a lovely night's sleep. I'm going to steal this black heart from the sheet to go here. Although, because technically this is the purple one, but actually I feel like I'll just put the pink with the purple. It's close enough. Because I don't want those two of the same style next to each other. Okay, that's very cute, color coordinated. So now let's go ahead and put in our dates. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and then this is the first. Very cute. Okay. Now, let's figure out the rest of our sections. Okay, have an idea. Where's my pencil? Let me see here. So I want to see if I were to divide this top section into 7 rows, what that would look like. So I'm using the diagonal trick. So I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I like the idea of doing something for meals because Jake and I have really been focusing on our eating since moving into this place. Just part of the like recovering from the mold and whatnot. A lot of it is diet related. Um, so I think it'd be nice for a week to write down what we're eating, just to kind of keep a log of that and be able to reference. So I'm thinking of maybe having where I have the days of the week and then a couple different like columns that I can fill in. So I'm just trying to think how I would want to do that. I would need a little header section though. So in that case, I could just have I just do it like this. Okay, let me see here. I have to remember that I can't really erase things. Actually, let me see if down here, this bag of colored pencils from Kara, make sure I don't have anything else that has an eraser. No, I don't think so. Can I erase these? No, this is the type of eraser that's like such a prank and it just like spreads it more than it erases it. That's okay though. I just need a little extra space, like section or spot for a header at the top. So that's why I just need to change my spacing a little bit and go like that. So this would be a line. I'm just going to do the lines a little bit longer so I don't confuse them with my other ones. Okay, so let's draw out those with my 08 micron. I hear Jake is home too. This is the last spread we're setting up today, so timing works out nicely. The other thing is I'm going to use these weekly headers here for these sections. So I'm just going to put one of those in so I can see where I want my section to end. Right about there. Okay, so I'm going to draw in these horizontal lines. 1, 2, 3. Caitlin, thank you again for sending me these microns. I'm loving all of these different sizes. I've never had this 08 size before, and I'm loving it for these nice bold lines. Really satisfying. Okay, so like that. And then I think I'm going to have 2 columns here, one for gratitude and one for meals. Or I have meals, tasks next, schedule, I'm loving. I don't need like a full-on like breakfast, lunch, dinner spot for meals. I just need like one box, and then I can just write down what we ate in that one box. I don't need like a box for each meal. So I think I'll go like that. I do wish this was like one space up. It's kind of bothering me how small that space is, but that's okay. Small detail. Okay, so let me put in my little weekly headers here. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's kind of nice. I'm able to keep the door to this room closed, but this actually goes into a closet that goes into a bathroom, and that bathroom connects to the hallway. So Luna is able to walk in and out as she pleases without me needing to have this main door open, which is really nice. It means the Luna doesn't have to be meowing at me to go in and out. All right, so now I'm going to use the meals and I think we'll do gratitude for the second category. And for that, I think maybe I'll also put some. Oh, I also have these that I forgot about. Weekend, to-do list, schedule, notes. So cute. There's so many good stickers. And these are all stickers too that like are going to be useful no matter what theme you're using. Even if don't use them when you use this theme, they'll still really come in handy. Okay, so let's see. Meals, gratitude. Do I need to put anything underneath them? Gratitude, meals. No, actually, that's really cute. I can just put some little hearts in between. That. And like that. Twisted said, how do you prevent smudges or streaks while using a ruler? Usually by like starting at the top and working my way down, or from the left and working my way right, so that you're not like sliding the ruler over fresh lines that you drew. Kendra also said, lift the ruler, don't slide it down. Absolutely. Some rulers also are worse than others at like smudging. Some rulers too, and it also depends on what markers or pens you're using. Sometimes you might need to clean the side of your ruler after each mark, depending on what type of ruler you're using. But the thing that definitely helps is like I start at the top and work my way down. And then whenever I'm going over wet lines, I make sure not to slide the ruler. just like Kendra said, lift the ruler up instead of sliding it across. But that's also why, like, if I were to start at the bottom and work my way up, I'm much more likely to be sliding over those fresh lines. Whereas when I work my way down, I'm totally avoiding the line I just created. So a couple little tips there. Okay, that's very cute. I really like that. Now I guess I'll have this be a weekly, like my general to-do list for the week. And then I'll have like the header for the week and then maybe a notes section. Or maybe this will be notes and this can be tasks because I have these headers here. I think I like the idea of using a Polaroid again for a header. This is also very cute. I could put this at the top here. It's a little decoration. I still have this entire washi strip on the freebie sheet too. And all these, so many good stickers in this collection. Definitely have more that I can keep using. Okay, so let's start here and let's do my task list. Oh, I also have this cute to-do header. Okay, Leanne said we should have tasks on the bottom, so let's do that. Maybe we'll do something like that. That's cute. To do. And then up here, I'm thinking of putting the week inside of a Polaroid. Why not? Let's do that. Go in with my brush marker. Let's do this is large, small. There we go. And this is February 23rd through March 1st. And then we'll do like a notes section up here. And we can use one of these little washi strips. Let's do this black grid one up here. And then we'll use that notes header. Like that. Isn't that so cute? I got a lot of little confetti heart stickers, so let's sprinkle some of those around down here. So cute. Let's fill in the little kind of spaces to the side of this top header, like that and like that. Let's put 2 little hearts on the left and right of this guy. All those adorable little details. Let's use hearts as little bullets for my live streams that are on these days. So I've got one on the 24th and the 26th. So let's do a little pink one on the 24th, and then a little, this one, little yellow green one for the 26th, and label those. Oh yes, the bottom of the to-do column. Just do more of the little confetti hearts. Maybe I'll continue the confetti hearts going across, although maybe I don't have enough. No, actually I have a good amount still on all these different sheets. It's a good idea, Christina. I definitely would consider that if we end up needing it. See if I can continue that going across here. I'm looking for any confetti hearts that I have. Since this is the last spread for the day, I might as well use up as much as I can. And I think the freebie also has some little hearts. Yep. Oh, that would be so interesting, Karen, to actually make a printable for a Dutch door spread. That'd be very interesting. All right, lots of confetti hearts being used there. Very cute. Anything else on the schedule for this week? No, that's it. Okay, I think with that, we are done. I have the full month now planned out and set up, and it feels really good. This theme is so fun. Kendra said, what size is that? Do you mean my journal? My journal is an A5 size journal. All right, so let's flip back to the beginning and see everything I created today. Again, I got set up for all of February. I kept my monthly spreads very minimal this month. So we got a cover spread. I've got my calendar spread. I'm in love with this. I love the Polaroid header. I love the little photo strip on the side. I'm so excited to show Jake this. Then we have just a brain dump for the month with some big lists. So I have a list of things to buy since we just moved and we threw out everything we own. This list is ever growing as we realize what we're needing. And then I have just a nice master monthly to-do list where I can brain dump things that I need to get done this month. And then we go into all of my weekly spreads. So this is the upcoming week, the 9th through the 15th, a nice vertical layout. I used my mild liners for the highlighting here. And I'm going to keep these mild liner colors separate from my other ones. I'm just going to keep them in my pouch up here. So that way I can easily grab these same colors that match this theme throughout this month if I need. Put back all my other commonly used supplies in there as well. Then we have February 10th. Wait, hang on. Okay, 9th through 15th. And then we have February 16th through 22nd. This is a nice horizontal layout. I love how these little heart checklist stickers look on this spread. And then we have February 23rd through March 1st. And I did a little Dutch door spread. I got my daily to-do list sections on the bottom. And then I have a chart here for one thing I'm grateful for each day, as well as a spot to write down my meals that day, a little note section, and a weekly to-do list. I love how the setup has turned out. I had so much fun using this theme. This is my Heartbreaker collection. This is not yet available in my shop, but the digital stickers are always available to download on Patreon, starting at the $15 tier. When you join the 15 or higher tiers on Patreon, it qualifies you for this month's or for that month's sticker subscription delivery. This month is a music theme. And you gain access to every digital listing I've posted to Patreon since I started it. So for example, if you join the $15 tier, you'll get to download the last 6 years worth of digital monthly kits. The $15 tier always gets 3 digital sticker sheets every month. And by joining just for 1 month, you can instantly download every single thing I've ever posted. So if you like digital stickers, Patreon is a great resource. You can join for just 1 month and go back and download tons of digital stickers and matching printables. There are a lot of printables matching this theme as well that you can gain access to at the $1 or $5 tiers. The $1 tier gets you access to most of the printables. Printables are things like full page backgrounds, full page title pages, quote pages, calendars, weekly spreads. So think like full journal pages that you can print and paste right into your journal. It's different than the digital stickers that I was mentioning at the $15 and higher tiers. Those are digital printable versions of these sticker sheets. So you can always join Patreon at any time if you want to get more from me, more printables, digital stickers, or qualify for the monthly sticker deliveries. Obviously, everything's a little bit behind right now. This week, I'm going to be working on uh, December's Patreon rewards and getting those shipped out, which is the green theme. January was a breakfast theme, and this month is a music theme. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. Thank you for hanging out with me. It felt so good getting back to setting up my journal and doing a public live stream. Thank you so much to everybody who has shared my GoFundMe or donated. We are, again, almost halfway funded to fully replace all of the equipment and supplies that we lost because of our house being infested by black mold. We've so far raised $6,444 out of the $14,000 needed. So keep sharing, keep spreading the word. I really appreciate you guys and everything so far. And thank you so much for joining me today. My next live stream is a Patreon live stream on Tuesday and Thursday this coming week. And I will also have another public live stream at 2 p.m. on Sunday. I'll probably be working on new sticker designs, designing that music themed collection during that stream. And with all of that being said, that is it for today. So thank you guys so much for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.